Greetings. It is I, DingusTheStrix, here once more to deliver an epic gamer stream to all of you. And today we'll be playing some Tales of Symphonia. But before we get into that, chat, I have to ask, how is everyone doing today? Because I am doing alright. Especially compared to the last couple of Tuesdays. Because for some reason, the past 2 Tuesdays were just cursed, chat. They were just cursed. Absolutely cursed. Because I just got super tired on both days. Well, no, I got super tired on one day. And on the other Tuesday, shit just wouldn't work. And I was like, God damn! I have to cancel last Tuesday's stream. It was terrible. And I'm glad you're doing pretty good, Kyle Lewis. And Morphbox, you were put in Twitter jail. What manner of joke did you make? What trouble did you find yourself in, Morphbox? What have you done? Confess thy crimes to me, and I shall laugh at them. Okay, logging on Steam right now. I joked about killing Pikia with salt because slugging. Oh wow, okay. So yeah, I guess that kind of proves my theory that, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but obviously Twitter does not give a shit about context. They just saw the word kill and was like, you must be banished. Now, you said you're in Twitter jail. You actually suspended, or did you get like a strike? I mean, I never got in trouble on Twitter before because I'm still new to Twitter. So I don't know how that works. Don't know how that works at all. And I'm trying my damnedest not to get, you know, banned on Twitter. Because I kinda need it. Though I can live life without it. Alright, Steam is almost up. Let's see. It was at the expense of a trans extremist who was threatening people, mocking them for the Bridget situation. Oh yes, the accursed Bridget situation. Just, I'm not gonna lie, my whole feed is filled with that shit. It's just people on both sides bitching and moaning about Bridget because the goddamn localizers decided to not censor. I mean, may as well be a censor. They changed the context of, like, you know, Bridget's entire character. Because from what I understand about Bridget as a character, he was kind of forced to become a girl against his own will, or rather, he was forced to be raised as a girl due to something about his village saying something about if twins are born, one has to die or some bullshit like that. I'm not too familiar, but the main point is Bridget didn't choose the life that he has in terms of, you know, how he looks and him being feminized. And his whole character is about struggling to remain, you know, a boy or a male, you know. Killing is sussy. Joking about killing is sussy. Bridget is a random trans. Bridget is not trans. Bridget is a cross-dresser. He is a man. And he even says such. I heard that localizers just bullshit Bridget into being trans, but I also won't play anything other than VR these days. Okay, that's interesting. But yes, I mean, localizers these days, Kyle, localizers these days, they ruin the quality of every goddamn Japanese game they touch by either putting their ideological bullshit in it, or just giving just subpar translations that change the entire context of what's going on. My god. I'm currently following people. Yes, I can see your message, Morphbox. I was just, you know, speaking. But anyway. What was I saying before I lost my thought there? Localizers these days just cannot be trusted. It's really hard to really pick a fun Japanese game to play now because you never know if you might be getting a an accurate translation of what's going on. And they just put you on timeout with no warning. That's really weird. God damn you, Just Infinity. What the fuck? That was a weird tweet, Just Infinity. I need some context. Oh, wait. From the watering garden and taking a shower. Well, that wasn't in the tweet. That was not in the tweet, Just Infinity. You purposefully left that out. You purposefully left that out. This man here is just like, I'm so wet. And it's like, why are you looking at me weird like that? Anyway. Yes, you get one, and then if you misbehave again, you're not allowed to grow anymore. Really, just one warning. And you already got one already. Wow. God damn. I'm surprised that of all the things that got you in trouble, Morphbox, the joke about killing a slug is what got you. Literally compared to everything else I've seen you tweet. That is what Twitter fucking tries to get on your case for. Like, holy shit, Twitter is stupid. And so is me launching this game. Hold on. Almost there. And of course, the chat, I once again have to eat. Actually, you know what? Chat may as well just expect me to eat on stream every Tuesday and Thursday, just because of how close I have to cut starting the stream to, you know, getting here on time and whatnot. Okay, here's the game. Preparing to start the game. Let's see here. Hurry up, game! The people wish to see Tales of Symphonia. Do not keep them waiting. Ah, okay. It's starting up. Now let me just go to the game screen. Oh, god damn it! Don't have a goddamn waifu war in my chat. I'm joking. If you want to have a waifu war, go at it. I don't give a shit. I still haven't chosen my favorite girl yet, but I'm not gonna lie, I am leaning towards Persea because she's so cute. Let's see here. Alright, to the game screen! Alright. Oh, god damn it. Every single time. Every single time. Hold on. It never just shows up immediately. I gotta do some horseshit. Oh! Well, that was quicker than usual. But I got the start, and that's all that matters. Before I go into the game chat, let's enjoy the anime opening. Because, you know, it's totally cool, and totally not because, you know, I'm eating food right now. I want to use this, take advantage of this opportunity to, you know, chew more of my food. Sheena too large. I smile inside when I see Sheena Quick Edge. Quality content, I love this song. It is a pretty good song. I think I've only watched this opening like maybe of these, well, as of now, 9 streams of Tales. I think like only 3 times? Or 2 times? Sorry, not 2 times. I have 3 or 4 times. Oh, really? Morphbox, I did not know that. What's the GameCube song like? I mean, you can either post that song in chat or you could just DM it to me later or something. I didn't know they changed the song for this version. How much different is it? Is it like an entirely different song? With a different singer and just a different melody and everything? Or like, Is it like the same song but different singer, or maybe just different instruments? It's more of a symphony, and I honestly like both. Ah, okay. I mean, that would make sense if it's a symphony, because, you know, Tales of Symphonia. So I guess that probably would fit more. Anywho, to the game! What the hell was I doing? I can never remember what the hell I did last time. Oh yeah, I guess we could do the side quest to get Oscar. And in terms of main quest, we gotta save Colette from the evil Rodile. Oh yeah, and we have wings now. Because we have the Rions. Here, play it for the stream. Are you sure? I mean, I don't think I'll get in trouble if I play it on stream, especially since, you know, it relates to the game I'm playing. But, you know, whenever I upload VODs to YouTube, or rather the people who copyright claim me, can't, you know, pick or choose, you know, oh, this is fine, or no, this is not fair use. And I'm just like, what do you mean it's not fair use? The music you're copyright claiming is on the goddamn game I'm playing! Also, where should I go first? Honestly, I should probably check out that amusement park. Since I can go there now. I'm gonna save, hold on, right here? I'll play, also, Morphbox, I'll play that song for the stream later. Maybe, you know what? I'll probably play it as, like, a BRB song or something. I'll keep the song in mind. As a matter of fact,
I'm sorry, but I'm
let me just open up the link. Oh shit! Sorry about that, chat. The game does close off every time I click off the screen, and it did not come back for some reason. Piece of shit. There we go. Oh, hold on. Oh, God damn it! Hold on, chat. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good.
What's up? Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Why won't Regal go in? Ooh, hello. Anyway, I wonder if I've overtanned a bit. Up ahead is the beach. The beach here is wonderful. You should go check it out. You'll find out. Hey, what did he ask? What did who ask? How about a drink? Or would you like something to eat? I know it's part of the job, but it's hot in this outfit. Can I have some grape juice? A trip to the beach isn't complete without watermelon splitting. Okay. Blue water, white sand. It's so picturesque. I wonder where the changing room is. I can't wait to dive into the sea. I enjoyed the GameCube version, but I swear I heard a different GameCube version a long time ago. Was it a different GameCube version, or was it a different version like on the console? Like, I think Tales of Symphonia also came out on PS2 in Japan, I believe. Welcome! Are you one of our guests staying at this hotel? Can I save here? I'd assume yes, yep. Welcome to Hotel Lorenzo. Sorry, Lazzarino. I don't need to. Who are you? This hotel is just as splendid as I heard. Okay. Oh, there's floors. before I go up there, let me check out the rest of this floor. What's over here? Welcome! This hotel features rooms on the 4th and 5th floors with panoramic views of the ocean. In addition, we have a host of other services, such as the exciting shopping area on the 2nd floor, and a restaurant with a breathtaking view of the 3rd floor. Please enjoy your stay. Okay. Get the fuck out of the car! Fine, I'll go all the way around. Sheesh. Okay. There's a GameCube Japanese version opening as well. If you let the opening replay in the PC poll, you get several different openings. Oh, okay. You can unlock costumes for characters. Oh, costumes for characters here. Let's go. There's something here but expensive stuff that we can't buy. Mom and Dad won't get out of bed, so we're exploring the building. Welcome to the Full House. Oh, I don't need to read that. Okay, so... Is there anything cool I can customize? Oh, shit. Wait, I have a Crescent Axe. Ooh. Hold on. Wait, no. Actually, wait, what can I buy, actually? Besides essential shit. Nothing important. Okay. Okay, so you don't sell weapons, I guess. Where do... Yeah, you don't sell weapons, you only customize them. He sells the weapons. Elemental Brand. I think we're pretty good with Lloyd's weapons right now. Lunar Ring. Shining Star, we already have that. An Ancient Rod. I think... no, I'm pretty sure we just got Rain a new staff. I think she's fine, honestly. Same with Zelos. He's pretty good on weapons, too. Let's see. You know what? Let me just unequip that. I'm gonna upgrade Persea's weapon. Wait, wrong one. Because I think it's worth it. It's been a while since I upgraded anything. Has he unlocked interdimensional travel yet? Interdimensional travel? Read the screen, True Lotus! Goddamn! Okay. Anyway. Does anyone really need a boost in weaponry? Not really. Everyone's pretty fine right now, I think. Yeah, I guess Persea will just get the upgrade. Now, in terms of armor, I think some people do need some assistance here. I'll buy a Mithril Shield and that. Oh, really? It's only 3... You know what? I really should have checked. I really should have checked if it was better. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore chat right now. Okay, so... I'm gonna go to their floor. What happened to Colette? She got kidnapped by the vile Rodile! And we have to save her. But before we save her, we need to investigate this amusement park, because side content. I saw something weird fly by the eastern sky. It's a nice place, but it doesn't really suit me. Why are you here? Welcome. Actually, now I think about it. Hold on. Give me some shit! Yeah. The food here is simply marvelous. I suppose I should expect no less from a restaurant rumored to be where the Wonder Chef dines. The Wonder Chef is here? I mean, he's everywhere, but he dines here? The city has grown so much over the years. The Lazzarino company is quite a company. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else worthy of note up here, unless there's something hidden. Nope. Doesn't seem like anything's hidden. To the 4th floor! If you would like a room, please check in the front desk. Oh, those are okay. Oh, really? Oh, come on. Good luck finding Colette. Thank you, True Lotus. I will find her. And I agree, Kyle. This game does have a lot of soul in it. I'm definitely really enjoying playing this game. I wish I had played it on the original GameCube, like years ago. I probably would have loved it. This city looks like it has no problems, but there was an incident 8 years ago in which several people lost their lives. Alright, got some cabbage. I'm having such a pleasant time. I feel like I've really gotten my money's worth. It's just what I expect from a place called Seaside Paradise. This is my first time here, but I really like it. Oh, you can't name the dog because Colette's on the party. Shit. Altamira is divided into several areas. To get to each area, use the elemental railway located to the left. The elemental railway. The elemental railway goes only to the amusement park and the Lazzarino company during the day. Ah, okay. What's over here, though? Oh, nothing. True Lotus, I am playing the PC version. Which I'm pretty sure is just the PS3 port. Is this your first time in Altamira? Or is it Altamira or Altamira? I think it's probably Altamira. This city was developed into a resort by the Lazzarino company. Is there something here? Probably not. I guess let's go to the Lazzarino company first. Does bonus stuff count as spoilers? Not really. You can say bonus shit. The elemental railway will now depart. Oh no. This is the Lazzarino company headquarters. All communication with clients and public is handled through this office. Okay. Then okay, wait. Like things you could do that isn't connected to the main story at all? Yeah, if it's not connected to the main story at all, I don't care. Don't spoil anything with, like, main story. Then I hope you don't got a gambling addiction. Wait, there's gambling in this game? Business is up again in this quarter. I can't begin to express how impressive George's skills are. Still, because of the outbreak of monsters, our profits are steadily decreasing. There's not much anyone can do about that, though. Yeah, not a lot of people are going to be traveling with monsters roaming about. I cannot allow anyone to go through without an employee ID. Only those with employee ID may enter the upper floor. Okay. Welcome. Okay. Can I... Holy shit! Let me go! Fuck you guys! Let me do what I want! Fine. I'll come back later then. Spend a night here with all your partners going to the casino. Oh! Okay, so I actually do need, I can't speak. I need Colette back, is what you're saying. As well as Regal. So literally everyone needs to be in my party before I can enter the casino? Well, that kind of sucks. Hold on, let me get some items from women. Give me your items! Okay, so essentially, basically, I just really need Colette back, because she's like the only party member who's missing. Other than Colette, I can pretty much, or rather, yeah, other than Colette, or rather, what I meant to say is, I just need Colette back and I can do whatever I need to do. You're going to be a womanizer? I mean, look who I'm playing right now! I mean, if you're a womanizer, the women, you know, reward you for it, so why not? Why not be a womanizer? They give you free things! It's awesome! I like Zello's overworld ability. I mean, I'm not surprised by that fact, True Lotus. This is the amusement park. I'm pretty sure I got one title from him, or for him, for talking to... Actually, no, I haven't. Never mind. I thought I did, though. Wow, there's a bunch of rides. Apple gel. Wait, hold on, what did you actually have to say? You having a good time? You aren't shy about enjoying yourself at places like this, are you? If you learn to think like a kid again, you can have a good time anywhere. You want to say anything? It's best not to speak to me when you're in one of these. Oh shit. The Ferris wheel? If you want to ride it, talk to the guy in front of it. Alright, what you gotta say? Spin, spin, spin! How about spinning in a cup? What's wrong? Are you lost? Oh man, what to do? Just go find his mom or whatever. Okay, let's ride the Ferris wheel first, I guess. The little girl said be with me. She did indeed. Zelos charms all the ladies. Wait, what? I need a free pass. Where do I get a free pass at? You have interesting tastes. I don't think Zelos gives a shit. Where the hell do I get a free pass at? Or actually, let me guess. I have to actually like get my pass at like the beginning of like the resort or whatever. God damn it. Actually, that makes sense. You actually have to like spend the night here in order to get like a pass. Fine. I'll spend money. Enough wasting time. Let me enjoy my time here at the resort. Wait, you have to mug someone to get it, and then blow up the ticket stand. Are you for real, or is that like... Or are you serious? I'm gonna rest up at the inn first anyway. Because that's funny if true. Very funny if true. Here's the thing. He probably is, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if that were true. But also, I did not get a ticket. Where the hell do I actually get a pass? Or did I miss getting the pass somewhere else? Where do I get the pass from? I'll check that area again. You don't get one yet. Oh, really? So essentially I have no reason to be here yet. God damn it. I guess I'll go then.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Alright. Whoa. Anyway. Other than weapons and armor, no. Okay. Also, hold on. I kind of want to do the Shining Bird side quest. They were traveling the world to see the Shining Bird. They had a guess with boy members realizing music. They talked to Oscar. Experience. Actually, let's find that traveling family again. I'm trying to think, where were they the last time I saw them? Just a question. There's not a physiological difference between humans and elves, but magic? It looks like it. I mean, also pointy ears. Elves do have pointy ears in this game, like you expect an elf to have. Where the hell was the traveling family? Actually, wait a minute. The traveling family wouldn't be in Tapiola. What am I thinking? What am I thinking about? I didn't notice Rain or Genius with pointy ears. That's because they have long hair that's covering it. Let's see. Because, honestly, I don't remember the hints they gave me in regards to finding, the Oscar bird or whatever it's called. And I'm trying to look to see if any other, like, traveling families here. But it doesn't look like it. Or am I on the wrong continent? Can I even do that side quest right now? Or is it still locked out from me? I mean, it's yellow and it's most recent, like I can do it right now. And I believe, if I recall correctly, the family told me that the bird is in some mountain somewhere. So I guess I could check the mountains areas. I don't remember... Well, obviously all the mountain areas are like brown, so I guess I'll check those areas first. Right, I know that. But like, the thing is, the Shining Bird wasn't like this recent until like recently. Like, it wasn't recent. Like, I had this for a while, but it wasn't like up here. It was like down here. And now it's up here again. I thought that was the game telling me, hey, you can now actually go to complete this objective now. At least that's how I'm taking it. Is the bird over here? I'm trying to think. Where would the bird be? Or how would the game want me to try and find this goddamn bird? Wait a minute. I'm noticing an area that's closed off over there. That could be it. Hold on. I think I may have found it. Oh, nope, never mind. This... Actually, wait. Is this it? What the hell? What is that? Right. Let me land. God damn, let me land. Oh. Well, I found the treasure chest. Oh, I can't go up there. Wait. How do I go up here? I can't land here? Lame. Lame, I can't land here. I want to go in. Let me go in, game. No, your current objective is to go buy me a winning lottery ticket. Lottery tickets destroy my soul. I feel empty inside even when I'm not buying one. Indeed. They only land in green. Okay, there's green there though. There's okay, like if you look carefully, there's a little bit of green. Oh! Well, there I go, I guess. The Temple of Darkness. I don't think the Oscar bird would be in the Temple of Darkness, because isn't it a bird of light? Also... Oh, no. I gotta say, Colette, I don't have time to wander off. Oh, okay, well, fuck you too, game. Not letting me explore that dungeon that's probably too high of a level for me anyway. Maybe it's over here? I'm going to every dark spot I see on the map, Jack. Because I want to get that quest out the way. If possible. Ooh, could it be right here? Lathian Gorge. Oh, I can't go here either! Fine! What about here? I don't think the bird's over there anyway. How about over here? Well, that's just a tower. We don't need to go to the tower yet. Did you even read his message? Wait, whose message? Wait, whose message? Lloyd's message. I mean, yeah, he's telling me I have to go save Colette. But I want to get the bird first. That's what I was doing. I was ignoring main quest and going for side content. Because I assumed Asuka is a summon that you technically, don't need to beat the game. Unless I have to get Colette first before I can do side shit. Is that what the game is telling me? I have to prioritize Colette first before I can freely do anything else? Because if so, lame! Can I tell you? You have to get Colette. Okay, so I have to get Colette before I can do anything else. Fine. Fine. I'll go search for Colette then. I wanted to do side stuff first. Colette could have waited. The Eastern Skies. Okay, so at least we're on the right side of the map. So I'm gonna try maybe this area? Because this is to the east. The Snowy City, Flan Noir. This is Flan Noir, the Snowy City. This area is always covered with snow because of the ice caves. Handsome. An unidentified flying object? Nothing like that around here. Are you sure it's not closer to the South Sea? About the only things that fly through cold places are birds and migration. Congratulations, you discovered where Bigfoot lives. Wait, no, it's Bigfoot's cousin. Interesting. There's a Bigfoot in this game. Hi, you're charming. Now. Oh, shit. Anything to collect in here? Got some gold. That was worth it. And doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Wait, hold on. Anything out of the ordinary in here? Nope. Just looking out for the Wonder Chef because he could be anywhere. There must be a special reason for you to come to a cold place like this. Hello, princess. He's saying that. Hello, princess. Oh my, what a handsome lad. I'm sure you've broken many hearts. I guess I can't fool you, huh? You're going to the Flanoir Clinic, right? Are you sick? You look pretty healthy, though. Okay, that place is closed off for winter. Oh, excuse me. Do you by any chance have the Celsius tier? Celsius tier? What's that? Celsius tier is a famous ice flower in Flanoir. It has the mysterious power to freeze anything. Freeze anything? I don't know anything like that. I see. If you find any, please let me know. I'll pay whatever you ask. Okay. Also, be careful when handling the Celsius tier. If you touch it directly, you'll be badly burned. Then how do we get it? You'll be fine if you touch it with the penguinist gloves? Penguinist gloves? Ask the old man at the Snowy White accessory shop about it. Sorry, the Snow White accessory shop about it. Penguinist gloves. I think I'm about to catch a cold by the time my turn comes. Okay. It's finally my turn next. I can't even remember how many days I've been in line. And I'm just gonna skip you. You all have codes too, right? Almost every patient who comes here has a cold. I wonder why. I mean, look at the environment you're in. I'm pretty sure colds are very common in a place like this. Oh, all these melon gels I can't have. Okay, he's the food vendor. I mean, I have found the floating city before, so that probably is it, honestly. But since I'm able to go here, I may as well explore it first. This year's snow statues are quite impressive. If the influence of Summon Spirit causes it to snow, then there must be a desert somewhere created in the same fashion. This setting makes me feel cozy. It's a very cozy setting indeed, Justin. Oh, well, we were just here, so we don't really... Well, I mean, we just got weapons. So we don't really need to buy anything. Bigfoot. That's an interesting looking Bigfoot. Here's Wonder Chef. Here's Pac-Man? Okay. My girlfriend is angry again. She says she doesn't like Bigfoot's claw I gave her as a gift. You want to know about penguinist gloves? Penguinist gloves are nice. Warm mittens made from quills of penguinists, which dwell in the ice caves. Let me see. If you had 3 penguinist quills, I could make a pair for you. I don't think I need any extra protection from anything quite yet. But I'll definitely keep this in mind. Also, what was that? Moonstone. A jewel that increases max TP by 30%. That's pretty good. Same with this. But look how expensive it is! I mean, I could technically afford it, but... I don't know. I think I might have to pass. I'm a cheapskate, chat. I don't like to spend my RPG money. Because you never know when I might really need it. No matter what the circumstances, salvation can always be found. If your heart is troubled, confess at the church. Southeast here. Daddy said they're dangerous, so you shouldn't touch them. You can get a good view of the city from the sightseeing terrace. This city's beautiful landscape is truly worthy of its reputation. Blah blah blah. This church in the city is beautiful. It has different charm from the cathedral of Tokyo. You can continue onward with the guidance of Martel, no matter what the climate or what the location is. Go on a journey is a good creed. This church is the only facility in the Church of Martel in this area. This is the Flanar branch of the Church of Martel. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, I think I've pretty much explored like majority of the city. I don't think there's anything else secret in this city in particular to get, so I think I'm gonna head out. Unless, have I been down here? No, I haven't. I saw a flying dragon's nest floating south of here. Wait, what? I saw a flying dragon's nest? Interesting. There's a really strange type of flying dragon, living in a giant nest that floats in the sky. I wonder how the nest itself floats though. It's complete mystery. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Though I guess I have to save Colette before I can even go to it. And it's to, he said, the south. So... ah, over there in that cave. I see it down there. But, we can't do that cave yet, so we're gonna ignore it. What's this? Can I go here? I guess not? I guess let's check the floating city check. What the hell? Oh! Is this where I'm supposed to go?
We finally found you.
I just found it by chance, by pure chance, chat. I just found it by pure chance.
Colette!
No, Lloyd! Stay away! It's a trap!
It's clearly a trap. Where the hell's Rodile? Ah, there he is, the bastard.
You will pay for using me. Let Colette go! An illusion?
You can have that worthless chosen. Now I understand why Lord Yggdrasil left her alone.
Worthless?
Absolutely. A sinful chosen like that is completely useless for my mana cannon.
The mana cannon!
She can't save the world. She can't merge with Martel. She even puts her friends in danger.
Well, fuck you too.
Chosen.
Stop blaming Colette for things she did not do.
Exactly, don't bully Colette like that.
It is enough that I alone bear the weight of sin. You and I are the epitome of sin. I'll drag you down to hell with me.
Take me to hell? You inferior beings and your silly jokes.
Everyone, please, run!
Now, my darling pets, feed on the flesh of these wretched beings.
Here comes the boss. I don't like that he said pests, which means multiple. Okay, just two. That's fine. That's fine.
Don't try to fight them! Run! Winged dragon, a subspecies of dragon, carnivorous, excels at the pursuit and capture of prey. The probability of successful evasion on this small platform is 1%.
Give me a break. I'll pass on dying, thanks.
All we have to do is defeat them before they can kill us.
Indeed. I have no intention of becoming a part of the food chain without a fight.
Shit.
Holy cow!
Oh my god! Where the wait, what the fuck? Where'd the third one come from? What the hell? Wait. What the? What? Wait. Hold on. What happened here? Did I miss something, chat? There's 3 of them. There's a giant one in the background. Also, I really could have used rain for this fight. So fuck it. Fuck it. Also, Sheena is dying. This is not good. I don't like this. I'm freaking out, chat. I'm freaking out. Yes! Summon your shit, Sheena! Summon your shit! Okay, the baby dragons are weak. Holy shit! Whoa! This does not look good. Persea, for the love of fuck. Just revive people. Holy shit! I don't know if surviving's the word, True Lotus. I don't think surviving is the word. I think the appropriate word is I'm suffering right now. Okay, I killed the baby dragons. I mean, compared to the big one, those are babies. Okay, just revive everyone. Genus, for fuck's sake. Yes, True Lotus, you love watching me suffer. I get it, I understand. But I can persevere. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I have a heal all.
Thanks.
There we go. That's what we needed. Holy shit! Persea, you're not doing anything right now. Lemon Gel Sheena. As a matter of fact, no, I'll Lemon Gel Genus. Let's go! Did I miss? Woo! I won! Holy shit! I thought I was a goner! Holy hell! I was not expecting that at all. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was expecting like a boss fight of some sort. I wasn't expecting 3 whole ass dragons. But we won. That's all that really matters. I'm an epic gamer, chat. In case you didn't know, I just have a talent for winning.
What is this ominous light that threatens to engulf us?
I can't move. It's Colette. The mana from Colette's body is flowing out towards us.
Oh shit.
It's caused by that magic circle beneath her.
Colette, get out of there!
I can't. I'm chained to it. I can't move. I'm sorry. I'm just a chosen.
Indeed you are, True Lotus.
Much less the world.
I mean, I wouldn't want you to give me a warning anyway. Oh, okay. Now you're just trying to troll me, True Lotus.
Maybe
Curse
I'm just like Rodile's
you are Scufflord.
pathetic chosen. No, Colette. Don't delude yourself. You haven't done anything wrong.
Then again, I should have known the unison attack would have worked on him because I tried the U attack on
What's wrong
that
is
one
the system that demands the
security
sacrifice
door,
of the chosen.
whatever it's called, and it didn't work. So I should have seen that coming, honestly. There are certain enemies in the game you can't U attack.
Persea! Thank you.
Also, good work, Persea.
Whoa! What's up with the ground? We have to get out of here.
Lloyd,
Colette, you have to live.
You have to live! Say you want to live, Colette! But we survived. Well, that's that.
Is everybody okay?
I'm still alive.
Looks like everyone's alright.
But for what purpose did that Rodile character kidnap Colette?
he said he needed a crucius crystal in order to control the mana cannon. But apparently, mine didn't work.
Interesting.
Mana cannon?
Pietro, the man we saved in Haima, also spoke of this mana cannon.
Presea's waking up! Colette, are you okay? Yes, thanks to you.
Presea smiled!
She resembles her. Just as I thought.
Okay then. Now that my cute little Presea smiled,
Time to gamble. Oh, now we can do the amusement park.
it's a good
Okay.
time to start thinking about the next step.
Yeah, we got Colette back, so what now?
Whatever the fuck we want, Genus.
What else? We're going to separate the two worlds.
So we're gonna form pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Well, this is where I come in, right? How about we start with the summon spirit, Gnome? He should be near here.
Alright, that sounds good. Professor, is that okay with you?
What? Yes, sure, that's fine.
Professor, is something wrong?
What's up with rain?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Colette's back. Woo! Yo, everybody, dinner time! What the? You're studying? Oh, I see how it is. You're ignoring me. Huh? Huh? That's fine with me, guys. I made this delicious meal by myself. Oh shit, it went too fast. Whatever, just be quiet and go away. Hey, brat. I told you to stop calling me that. You got the third answer wrong. I said shut up, and to begin with, Zelos, you're... oh, you're right. Like they say, the skilled hawk lets himself fly free. Wow, he even knows Proverbs. Except he got it wrong. Okay, let's save immediately. Holy shit. Rain is a real pushy woman. Lloyd straight up turned to her for her final approval. I mean, she is kind of an authority figure. Also, wait. Oh, wait, did it just put me right near the temple? Ah, okay, that's convenient. I'll go there later, though. Also, let's change up the party. This party definitely needs changed. Let's have Zelos in the party. Colette's back, so let's have her in. We can keep Presea. I don't think I've had this party comp yet. And generally... you can... No, actually, I'll have Presea attack the same thing as me. Zelos, you attack whatever is close to you. And Colette, you stay the hell away. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Now that we have goddamn Colette, now we can do whatever the hell we want. So let's go back to the amusement park island. Or whatever. I wonder what the relationship between Rigo and Presea is. Beats me. It sure seems like Regal has her on his mind, though. I wonder if he has a crush on her. No way! Their age difference is way too great! It's an adult and a child! Yeah, I guess you're right. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? Age difference has no meaning in love. I know a countess who married a man 30 years younger than she is. Grr, Brisea's mine! I won't give her up! Alright. Actually, can I do a barrel roll? Probably not. It was worth a try, though. I don't know what button I would need to press. I was pressing all my buttons. Blah, 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 you weird Regal, whatever. Okay, now that we have all the party members, I think now we can do something here. From here on, I'm putting Zealous in charge of overseeing your mathematics work. What? This guy? How can he possibly teach us? Hey, 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 don't underestimate me. I graduated top of my class at the Imperial Research Academy. No way! I can't believe Zealous is smarter than me! From now on, you can call me Professor Zealous. This is a nightmare. Never judge a book by its cover. Genius. Okay. Chat, I believe someone said if I rest a night here, I'll be able to access the casino, right? Let's see if that's true. Okay, maybe it's not there. There must be something wrong with me. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. If you're concerned about something, tell us. It's not good to worry all by yourself. Heh, thanks. Thank you, Lloyd. Really. But this, I can't tell anyone. I can't tell anyone about this body. Okay, interesting. Who do I talk to for the casino? Also, why does Genus hook up with Brisea? So why does Genus want to hook up with Brisea? Is it some more hype thing? Because she's cute! What other reason? Say, Genus, teach me how to use a kendama. You? Don't tell me you're going to fight with a kendama too. Nah, it's not that. It's just, it looks kind of fun. I'll be happy to show you, but I doubt you can do it. Hey, don't make fun of me. I'll show you what my dwarven-trained nimble hands can do. Hiya! Yeah! Ah! This is pretty difficult. Just like I thought. I knew it'd be too hard for you, Lloyd. What are you two up to? Kendama. It's pretty difficult. Let me see. Let me try for a minute. Hiya! Yeah! Grr! Damn it! That's not supposed to happen. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Let me see it for a minute. Grr! That's strange. Sheesh, none of you can do it at all. What? Let me have that. Hiya! Oops. And just who threw this kendama at my head? Run away! I love the skits, chat. The skits are soul, chat. The skits are soul. Also, why can't I go to the 4th and 5th floor? I checked it at the front desk. Whatever. I guess I'll check out that actual amusement park part of the island. Also, another skin? That ribbon looks good on you. Looks good? Yeah, it's really cute. Is that a compliment? Of course. Thank you. You think so too, don't you, Genus? Of course. That ribbon will stop any monster's attack. Presea? Okay, amusement park. Let's see if I can actually do the amusement park now. And before chat's like, you can't do it yet. And I'm just like, well, damn you, game. And damn you too, chat. Wait, hold on. Okay. No, I need a free pass. Where do I get the free pass? Where? Where is it? Who do I talk to for that? I really was left behind by time. Who is going to give me back my time? I want to go back. What could she be talking about, chat? What could she possibly be talking about? Give her back her time. Also, is this one of those situations where I need to get a pass from some other, like, area in the game? Because that sucks. Genus, please take this. What? What's this? It's my thanks for saving me. Wow, I'm so happy. May I open it? Yes, it is yours. Wow, I wonder what's inside. A carved wooden bear. What? A wealth charm. Yeah, I love it. Really. Because it's a present from Presea. A present from Presea for me. Well, guess we gotta leave again, chat, because we can't do anything here. I want to experience the amusement park, chat. I want to have fun. Damn you, game. Also, dog. Colette time. What's this dog's name? This little one feels like a Lulu. Her tail's so cute. And also, I assume there's definitely a title for, like, for getting, like, all the dogs. Because that was lecture. So, did you decide that I want to give to Presea? I can't decide. Okay, looks like a great ending jealous of love for Mr. Zello. Oh, damn it, went too fast. Listen, the key point about presents is that they need to be something the recipient will be happy to get. You need to think carefully about what you could give Presea that would make her happy. Make her happy? Well, anyway, think as hard as you can about it. You can take a railway. Wait, a railway to a casino. Where's the railway? Thank you, Presea. For what? For rescuing me. But it was my fault you were kidnapped. No, it wasn't. It was Rodile's fault. You mustn't worry about it, okay? I want to become like you. Huh? I want to become someone who can smile and forgive everything. There's a dog in front of it, there's a man standing around, and the man sells you Devil's Arm for 1,000 gold. Okay. Well, I only see one dog, and I don't think this man is selling me anything. So it must be somewhere else. I stayed the night, though! But I stayed the night, though. I talked to her. I spent money. I stayed the night at the inn. And then nothing happened. I did! This is not the receptionist right here. This is not the receptionist right here. I spent the money. I said yes. And after I said yes, I didn't get any kind of event or anything like that. I'll do it again. And then she's like, well, then please take care, and then nothing happens. Talk to her again. Okay, I'm talking to her again. Without going to another floor? Sheesh. I don't know. Maybe you can't yet. Oh, well, there you go. Maybe you need Regal. Oh, so I do need Regal? Oh, come on. Ah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, chat. I'm out of here.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do the Earth quest first or whatever. Because why not? Because it's been a while since I've actually been in combat since the stream started. I need to fight something. We're going in! To the Temple of Earth! Also, what does this do? What is it this time? I caused little mini earthquakes. Whoa! That was startling! That was a big one! An earthquake this big might be enough to change the shape of the dungeon. Okay, let me just let you fight 5 of those adult dragons then at once. That should satisfy your lust for combat. Oh no. Yeah, if Regal or Rain is not in your party during your visit to Yatmar Resort, you won't be able to stay the night, which means if you won't work besides to wait outside, therefore you have to keep playing until you get this. Okay. So in other words, I can't do it yet. But we'll just leave it at that. I need Regal in, and I can't do it yet, because I don't have Regal. Hey, you losers can't just barge in here. What's this thing? What are you calling a thing? You want to fight, huh? We have business further on ahead. Will you please let us through? Well, Big Brother came back and all. Yeah, sure, go on. Thank you. Oh, you don't have to thank me, honey. You're making me blush. Huh? That sounds like someone we know. What? That's what I like? Talk about a shock. Let's go. Hey, isn't anyone going to say something? Zelos, I think you and the small child are different. Oh, Persea. Persea, metal questions require a response. In this case, it's fine to ignore Zelos. I see. You're one to talk. Yeah. Oh, wait, it doesn't work here? Okay, then.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
No way! Damn, I must be a...
Victory lap!
Just as I expected.
Okay, the enemies are not too tough here. Oh, I got a new title. Tiny Angel. It decreases TP though. I mean, most of them decrease TP though. It might be kinda worth it. I mean, she's gonna get stronger. And it's not like I rely on Colette spamming her skills anyway. So you know what? I'll go with Tiny Angel.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Angel feathers.
Did that miss? I hope I didn't miss. There we go.
Cast thy purifying light upon my soul. Judgment.
Let's go.
I hope you learned your lesson.
Also, what's my cooking currently? I think it's just fried. Yep, it's fried rice. I think we can go better. I don't think we need the buff attack. You know what? Ooh, wait. Ooh, curry's kind of better though. Oh, but I'll only be able to do it 4 times. I'm gonna save my curry for when I really need it.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! That's pretty good!
Holy shit! Okay, fuck this thing.
Ready for this?
Fuck the elementals in this game. Every elemental enemy has been a pain in the ass, I swear.
Alright!
I think the worst one was still the water one, with freaking water lasers or whatever the move was called.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Fuck you! Perish!
Angel feathers.
Ready for this?
Alright!
Alright. I got a mithril circlet. Wait, didn't we just buy a mithril circlet or whatever? It's fine. Oh, he came back.
This is gonna be cake.
No, 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 not again, not again.
Angel feathers.
I am prioritizing the earth elementals, because they are annoying. Rising Falcon!
That was so...
Let's keep it going.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Hey chat, which battle theme is your favorite between Tapiolas and Silverance? I really like Tapiolas a lot.
Alright!
Like, I'm enjoying battles more because of this battle theme. Also, I keep doing Rising Falcon when I mean to do, my side one. Yeah, Sonic Sword Rain. Oh, I missed?!
Angel feathers.
Just as I expected.
I think Regal is badass. Regal is Taffiola. What? Huh? I was asking about battle themes, not party members. Unless I messed up somewhere and said party members.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way!
Angel feathers!
Sonic Sword Ring!
Just as I expected.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Oh, I should have blocked. But I do agree with you, Kyle. Regal is badass. I mean, he fights with cuffs on and just kicks. Because he's like, I have sinned. The cuffs stay on. Or I'm sorry, no, I keep forgetting that that Regal talks like this. Hello, little gnome. What? You losers got a problem? You want to fight? Are they all like this? They must have had a poor upbringing. Just like you. Damn! Ouch, Sheena, that's harsh. What are you blabbing about? What are you here for? We wish to go further in. Would you mind letting us through? You want me to let you through for free? The world doesn't work that way, kid. Not again. You and your brothers look and act way too much alike. So what is it you want? What is spicy like? Does spicy taste good? Give me something spicy to eat. He wants to eat something spicy? Maybe like curry? Oh yeah, that's good. Feed me that! Then let's take a break here. Who will cook? Oh shit. I don't remember who's best at making curry. I want to say Sheena might be good at making curry? But... The gnome looks up all of them. The world doesn't work that way, kid. Exactly. What's with these tough guy gnomes? You know what? I'm just gonna take a chance here, chat, and say Sheena. Genus is a pretty good cook. That too. Genus is a safe bet. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna choose Genus. I think he's the safest. Genus, how about you make some? Leave it to me. Cooking is my specialty. Oh, so this is spicy. Give it a try. Oh, spicy, spicy. He probably doesn't understand what spicy is. It's so fun making food for someone like that. Hey, Genus, this is good. Isn't it? There's plenty more. Persea, would you like seconds? Yes, please. How about some more for me, too? Okay. I shall take some more as well. Sorry, I should take some more as well. Have as much as you like. Hey, Genus, there's still a ton left. I'm stuffed. I think I made too much. Honestly, Genus. And we got past. Okay, what does this guy want? What? You losers got a pro? You want to fight? Every single one of them. Their reactions are identical to the point that it's just silly. No, we don't have any business with you. Your face says, we came here to meet the summoned spirit of Earth, but we're spending all our time dealing with these weirdos. And we may still get stuck again in some place. Maybe you should have just kept going and not wasted time stopping here. But then again, this guy might be useful for something, right? What kind of face is that? You got read like a book, Lloyd. Goddamn. Yeah, Genus is a pretty good cook, and this is a party. You want me to help you? What? What do you want this time? What? Nothing. Don't need nothing. This one's nice. Please help us. Okay then. I'll be waiting at the secret passage up ahead. So hurry up. He just jumped down. How am I supposed to... I'll probably go down there later in this dungeon, but I just want to keep going upwards. Oh, I can't! There's rocks in the way!
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Unless I can earthquake them.
Here we go!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Item devastation.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Can I... Oh no, the treasure chest is in the way, so we can't even go there anyway. Also, I just got the bell bit. Wait, what did it say? Hold on. That's definitely a weapon. Wait, it's not a weapon? What item did I just get? What did I just get? Where is it? Did I not just get a weapon? Plant. In the general items area. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Bellbane. A special herb that increases defense by 1. Okay. Okay, so it's one of those perma like stat buffs. The gel items area.
No way!
Angel feather.
I don't recall a gel items area.
I was just warming up.
The Clayman is creepy. It is. But I've seen creepier. Wait, did that hit or did it not hit? I saw numbers, but I didn't feel like I didn't. Whatever.
All right.
The enemies in this cave are easy so far. That's all that matters. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Whoa!
Like that?
Beast.
Whoa! These enemies are pretty,
That was easy.
not difficult. They're not as aggressive as some of the other monsters I've faced. Aha! Nice. Mithril Guard. Wait, didn't we just wait, no, we didn't. Mithril Guard? Oh, wait, this is for... Oh! Oh, let's get this Colette, actually. Yeah, Colette could use that. Okay, onwards, chat! Onwards! Into this cave here!
This is gonna be cake.
I was just warming up.
Alright! Ooh, I see a safe spot down there. A mithril bracelet. Wow, this This cave is just throwing all good items at me, chat. Getaway speed. I think she might need some more speed. Nah. Well, how do we get over there?
50% output should be sufficient. Cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt sword. Resolute infliction. Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this
Hurry up and die! Perish! Earthquake here? Nothing? What else am I supposed to do there? Okay, something's definitely supposed to be here. Do I gotta earthquake the bridge or something? What the hell?
This is gonna be cake.
Okay, note to self, if you spam the earthquake thing, enemies will fall on you.
Just as I expected.
Okay, where haven't I been yet? Okay, that earthquake here.
You guys stalking me or something?
Okay, here we go!
Cast thy purifying light.
Light speed!
Angel feathers.
Chat, I'm gonna try earthquaking the... What did I miss?
Wrong guy to mess with.
I mean... You missed me having an intense battle
This is gonna be
with
cake.
3 dragons.
Sorry, no.
That's pretty much the highlight of what you missed. And I saved Colette. As you can see, she's back in my party. But welcome, Peter Claymore. How are you doing today? I'm having a blast playing Tails right now.
That was
And I'm
so
trying to get the Earth Summon. And then after I get the Earth Summon, I'm gonna just, like, travel across the land and look for shit. Because it's an RPG after all. I love when RPGs just let you free roam.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Angel feathers!
Rising Falcon!
Actually, you know what just came to mind, chat?
Do not bother us.
A tad bit bored, but I thought I wanted to see what the Epic Gamer, the Epic Owl Gamer is up to. Well, I'm glad you're here, Peter Claymore. Anywho, let me change up Colette's U attacks. She does not need fucking Pow Hammer. Paraball. Okay, she got Paraball. Item recover. Ooh, actually. Item recover. Ring Whirlwind's pretty good. Wait, Ray Satellite. What else is there? Judgment. Grand Cross. And Angel Feathers. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna put on Angel Feathers. But let me see how the other ones are. Actually, we've been that way already. Where haven't we been yet? I mean, obviously here, but it didn't open when I did it here that last time.
This is gonna be cake.
Really? Pow Hammer? Pow Hammer is used on a lot of U attacks? Really?
I was just warming up.
I mean, I've used Pow Hammer a couple of times here and there. I never got any results.
This is gonna be cake.
Chat, what's a good example of a Pow Hammer U attack? Because I'm curious. Because I'm trying to think, like, what haven't I tried with Colette in the party? Because I've definitely Pow Hammered a good couple of times in U attacks. And didn't get jack shit. Here? No. I kind of don't want to come back down here because all the enemies, but fuck it. Ooh, I juked him. Let's go. Pow Hammer plus Tiger Blade.
Reinforcements, huh?
Really? Well, now I gotta see it. I want to see what that looks like. I want to see what any U attack with Pow Hammer looks like. Because it's fucking Pow Hammer. That move sucks.
Man, I rule.
Hold on. Do I have stronger Pow Hammer on? Okay, you know what? We'll replace Pow Hammer. No. We'll replace Ray Satellite real quick. Because this I gotta see. I gotta see what that looks like. Or if it's even useful. Okay, so we can just Earthquake here. And nothing! Earthquake here. Nothing!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, now it's time to try.
Here we go.
Devastation! Pow Hammer! Lloyd! Here!
Oops!
Devastation!
Well, I did something else instead. Pow Devastation, that was by accident. But that's one.
You picked the wrong guy to mess
I don't think it did that much damage, though. How the hell do I get over there? Also, I didn't need to come down here. Also, what's this? Can I... Nope.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
No way.
It did kill the bug. I mean, true. I didn't actually see how much damage I did, though. I should have paid attention. Because I know the, one U attack or combination between Persea and Sheena is pretty powerful.
Everyone alright?
It's like Moonlight something, Moonlight Devastation or something. Or Moonlight Inclination, I forget what it's called. It's pretty good.
I'm tired of this.
Rising Falcon! I think it's Moonlight. That's it, Peter Claymore. It's Moonlight Infliction. I forgot what move of Persea's it was. But I believe it's Power Seal and Infliction. And that makes Moonlight Infliction.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way.
Rising Falcon!
All right.
Okay, hold on, let me see if I can dodge the slug real quick. No, I cannot.
This is gonna be cake.
It's whatever, though.
Just as I expected.
Okay, how the hell do we get down there? Do we... Actually, no, I just realized. Do I have to earthquake this bridge here and fall? Oh, wait! Oh, I have to... Oh... I didn't realize! Oh, shit. It's fine. We got this treasure chest, though. We got the ghost shell. Whatever that means. And we got a level 1 gem, which we don't really need. Now you get to hang out with the rude gnome. I think you mean rude gnomes. Because they're all pretty rude, let's be honest. They're all just like, ah, you want to fight? Every time I meet them. Okay, there's nothing over here. Like, they all have a pretty similar personality. The only thing that distinguishes them is their hats. Okay, there's two paths you can take, purple or black. Let's go black first. Or is that brown? I can't tell. Oh, you guys! You're the ones that gave me the potion. That must be the big brother. They all look the same, it's so hard to tell. Do you want to go back up? Then use this hole. It's a secret passage that only Gnome lets use. Oh, okay, that's the exit. Okay, we don't need to leave yet. You can't go any further! Why not? You can't go... Are you gonna explain? I guess not. Fine, we'll go the other way. Sheesh! Oh, wait, what? Ah! Oh, there you are! There's a big chasm further in. We have to drop the path above down onto it to get past it. I'll go over there. What do we do there? I'll tell you when we get there. Alright. Okay, I'm going now. But do something about those monsters along the way. It's really annoying when one of them touches me. So I need to make sure no enemies touch you, right? Right. Okay, this should be simple.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
It's an escort mission, but honestly, this escort mission's not that bad. Then again, I could be speaking too soon, Jack. I could be speaking too soon. Oh yeah, wait! Pow hammer time.
Pow hammer! Ineffective.
Lightning. Don't run.
Wait, what?
Thunder's fury!
What the hell was that?
Do not bother us.
Okay, I purposefully did Lloyd first. Actually, no, I think I did Zelos first, actually. I didn't know that new attack was gonna happen. Why are there so many... Why are there so many new attack combinations with goddamn Pow Hammer? What the hell is this?
Huh?
Of all the times I've used Pow Hammer in new attacks, I've never gotten any of those combinations. Ever! What the fuck? I love Pow Hammer now. I fucking love Pow Hammer now. What the hell? Pow Hammer low-key best you attack in the game.
You picked the wrong guy to...
Or best tech skill, apparently. I missed something. My Windows 10 disinformed me of something. I turned off the Windows 10 ability. Blah, blah, blah. I see a note following me. Yeah, the purple one said I couldn't pass. So I just ignored him and went back up and then doing whatever the hell the red one's telling me. So I'm in a different area right now. Don't worry about it.
Ready for this?
We'll probably be going back down there anyway. Because I'm pretty sure the purple one's probably guarding me from, like, the actual boss interest is what I'm guessing. Come on, little gnomelet, hurry up. Don't you dare. It is pretty funny. Oh, you're here! So what do we do now? You and I are going to cause an earthquake at the same time. Then the path will fall down, okay? I get it. We're going to increase the strength of the shock. I'll say 1, 2, 3. So match your timing with mine and use the sorcerer's ring. If we do it a few times, it'll fall. Gotcha. Want to hear that again? Nope. Okay then, here we go. All I can think about is, move faster, Pokey! Exactly. Speaking of which, I really need to, like, play through Earthbound and beat it for real, for real. I pressed it! What do you mean? Yes, keep going. 3. Alright, that was good. Once more. 1, 2, 3! Not quite yet! 1, 2, 3! Oh! Hey, you almost got us killed! Oh, I didn't think about what would happen after it fell. If we didn't have those X-spheres, we'd be dead. Everybody makes mistakes. Well, I'm going now. Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Wait. Okay, well that's the boss right there, so what the hell is the purple one guarding? Why won't he let me pass? Or do I need to beat Gnome before I can get to there? Oh, I just realized I probably need Sheena in the party, don't I? I definitely need Sheena in the party for this fight, don't I? Well, the question is, who do I replace? It's not wise to replace Zero, so I'm gonna have to replace Colette or Crisea. And also, hello, Daimao! How are you faring today? You're about to witness an epic game of showdown!
Gnome.
What the fuck? I was not expecting Gnome to look like that. I was not expecting Gnome to look like that. Holy shit.
Gnomes is...
Ifrit. If we wake up Ifrit, that'll sever their mana flow, right?
No, it's Sylph. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you before you actually remember it?
I see that the level of education in Silverant matches the status of the world.
God damn.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Lloyd, that was not a compliment.
Alright, here we go.
So you're a summoner, huh? Well, look, sorry, but I've already got a pact with Mythos, okay?
Who's voicing Gnome? Chat, tell me who's voicing Gnome right now.
There's Mythos' name again. He must have been amazing.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Gnome. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Man, you sure use some stuffy language, bleh.
Well, I mean, this is how I was taught to do it.
Really? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. Alright, show me what you got. Bring it on, come on.
I like Gnome a lot. No, it's just like, alright, that's fine, whatever. Okay, we gotta replace somebody. Who should I replace for this? I probably should replace Perseo just for this fight. James Arnold Taylor? Really? Interesting. His voice for this character is interesting. I think we might need Colette for this fight. But then again, we could go pure power and replace Colette. Huh. I don't know what to expect. So, you know what? I'm gonna chance and just replace Perseo.
Time to taste dirt.
Time to taste dirt. I got baited! Eat shit! Eat shit! An epic gamer, chat! An epic gamer! You saw that? I knew that was coming! I saw the future right there at that moment! And dodged accordingly! Okay, no power hammer, no power hammer combo there. I probably should replace Colette, honestly. I think this match would have been done by now. Round Dasher!
First aid.
Whoa! Oh. That's good. Everyone get him! Get him! Ah! Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Ah! Oh shit! Let's go! Oh god! He caught me on the landing! Shit!
Here we go.
Ready for this?
Keep attacking him! Keep attacking him! Oh, Sheena! Ah! Colette. Life bottle Sheena, please.
Ready for this?
Colette, heal Sheena. Let's go! Oh! Guess we didn't need to heal Sheena. We just won. Also, I gotta say, chat, so far, I think the summon... Like, the summon boss music's my favorite song in the game. That song is just fun to listen to. Welcome back, True Lotus. We just beat, Gnome.
Oh, you guys fight dirty, you know that? I mean, what's up with the 4-on-1 garbage, Mythos? Well, he did it by himself. Oh yeah? Well, whatever. Make your vow already.
Look at this guy talking shit. Shut up, Gnome.
Oh, this guy is hard to deal with. For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another. Give me your power.
Give me your power.
Well, alright. I'll go ahead and lend my power to you guys.
The Summons boss theme is a remix from Tales of Fantasia. Oh, really? That's cool.
Whoa, Sylph! It's been like, what, 4,000 years? How's it going? Looking good!
It has been a long time, hasn't it? It seems that the mana flow between us has been severed.
Yep, there's gonna be an earthquake here in a bit. After all, we just basically ripped out the mana link. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Take care, everyone. See y'all later.
Okay, later!
Okay, later. Peace out. Bye. These summon spirits, I swear. Well, whatever. We have Gnome's power now. And now
right,
we can
just
go
like we planned.
do whatever else, I guess.
But you know, I've been thinking, if the worlds are separated from each other, we're not going to be able to see each other again, are we?
Why not? We can just go back and forth with the Riards.
Right now, we can move in between the worlds because they're connected by the flow of mana. But if the worlds are split apart, we don't know what will happen.
So the instant the flow of mana is severed, the two worlds may part ways forever.
Will that mean that when we form the pact with the final summoned spirit, we'll all have to say goodbye?
We don't know if that's really the case, so there's no point in worrying about it right now.
True.
Where should we go next?
I've heard that the summoned spirit Celsius resides near Flanor.
Oh, Celsius.
Okay then, let's go have a look.
And we know where Flanor is too. Cena learned Earth. Okay, nice. Is there anything hidden over here, maybe? Nope. Nothing hidden over there. Gnome is so cute. Cute? Really? Just look at that ribbon on his head. The way it spins and spins and spins. If we're talking about ribbons, Perseus is cute too. My ribbon does not spin. Hey, Perseus, wait! Seriously though, I don't think that thing on Gnome is a ribbon. Yeah, that thing on Gnome was definitely attached to his body. You gotta love the story in Symphonia along with pretty much everything else. Exactly.
This is gonna
Okay, let's make our way out of here.
I'm just too pretty.
I'm just too pretty. Also, let me switch Shino back out. Wait, no! There we go. Oh, the weirdest enemies in the Tales series. Wait, who are the weirdest enemies in the Tales series? Perish!
Do not bother us.
The tall men. Oh. Those like weird clay guys or rock guys that are like very thin. Yeah, they all pretty weird. Actually, hold on. Now that I've done what I need to do, can I go past the purple guy now? There's one missing! There's one missing. Oh yeah, there's 5 of you, isn't there? Wait, where's the last one hidden? I don't recall another one.
This is gonna be cake.
Is there a hat color? Wait, no, wait. Isn't there a green one? Or am I making that color up?
Just as I expected.
There's a green gnome, right, chat? Or have I never met this gnome yet?
This is
And I'm
gonna
just
be a
imagining
piece of cake.
For some reason, I thought I saw a green hatted gnome.
Angel feathers.
Also, are the version of these guys with butler suits in this game?
Victory light, not even a
Because I want to see that. Also, let me see if we can get more treasure chests here. So I'm gonna try earthquaking here. Yep, that was the right spot.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Here we go!
Also, hold on, which one is it?
Wind blade!
Oh, that's Wind Blade, never mind.
Norway, infliction,
I keep forgetting which new attack is lightning for me.
Do not
Let me check that again. Because there's a POW Hammer and Lightning one. I thought that was crazy. Let's see. New attack. Oh, it's just regular. Okay. I thought so. I thought I pressed that. Well, whatever. Ooh, level 3 gen! I think Colette definitely needs it. Ooh, I almost forgot. I have a level 4 too. Huh. Well, I'm definitely giving Colette the level 3. She can definitely use it. Occasionally revive automatically. I mean, that is pretty good. Or wait a minute. Actually, no. It says revive automatically, meaning she revives herself. She's not reviving others. Increases luck. Increases TP, which she's kind of already good on. And then you have Eternal, which is pretty good in itself. You know what? I'll just have Resurrect. Fuck it. In a tough fight, it might be useful. As for who gets the level 4, I don't know. I really don't know who should get the level 4. I mean, Regal barely has anything. Sky combo. None of those level 3 abilities were exciting. True. They weren't all that great, but they were kind of they're still useful in the end. For at least like the stat growth and whatnot. I could give it the reroll. But should I give it the reroll? Should I get rid of Tough and give it to Lloyd? I'm kind of leaning into giving it to Lloyd. Because I'm curious as to what follow-up is. Because that seems pretty good. Same with Sky combo. I'm sorry, Regal, but I have to know. I have to know! Okay, occasionally avoid receiving status effects from enemy attacks. That's pretty good in general. Increases mid-air basic attack combo by 1. That is true. I do play as Lloyd a lot because he's the most fun to play. The only other character that I found kind of fun to play besides, like, Regal is, Sheena's okay. Sheena's okay to play, and so is, Genus. I kind of got better with Genus. But for the most part, I do like playing Lloyd the most. Follow a special attack with a second special attack. Ooh! Ooh! Follow up. Reduces the amount of time the enemy staggers after a hit. These are all good! What the hell? Oh my! I can't go wrong with any of these. Follow a special attack with a second special attack. So just to be clear here, chat, special attack refers to the text, right? So if I like tech in battle, it will just do another one. Okay. So wait, so I can chain level 1 into a level 1. So wait, are you saying I can only chain, like, same level abilities? I can't chain, say, a 1 into a 2, or a 2 into a 3? Peter is correct, but I'm not sure about the level of ability. Because, honestly, between these two, I'm leaning more towards ability plus right now. Because ability plus sounds really good. But follow-up's not too bad either. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going ability plus. It's too good to pass up, chat. Okay, so I think there's only one more chest to get here. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Why 2 break? A bardiche. Is that a weapon? Oh, it is. And it's weaker than my halberd, so I don't care. Okay, chat, we're still gonna be in this cave for a little bit because I want to see what's in those chests.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Where the last gnome lead is? Morph box already said, I read it.
That was just warming up.
Right now I'm just focused on getting the chests. No, Morph box, we can read your messages. Some people might miss them. I don't necessarily address every message that's in chat. I would love to have that ability, but I have a pretty active chat right now, so not every message I can just read aloud. But rest assured, Morphbox, I read your message.
I beg of you to reveal angel feathers. Do not think ill of us.
Okay, let's see. So first we want to be on the end here. I think. Yeah, we want to be on this side. There.
Here comes more of them.
Okay, so
Angel feathers.
Alright.
Alright. Ooh, level 2 gem. Nice. In terms of a level 2 gem... You know what, let's be nice to Regal. He deserves something. Use this mobility. Dodge. Personal prices at... Oh, I already have that. I'll give him more HP. Wait, what? It didn't go down. I think there's one more chest here that I missed. So I'm gonna go up one more time to get it. And then I'm gonna leave the cave and get the last gnome. Now where... Can I see the full thing? I can't. It won't let me. There's definitely a chest on the right side that I did not get yet. Genus, look! Whoa, Lloyd! Stop playing with the sorcerer's ring! This is fun. It's great for surprising people. Don't blame me if you use it on someplace weird and something falls on you. Okay. I think this is the best place to start to get it.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Or did I choose the wrong one? I'm gonna fall through another pile of wood. I'm gonna see soon, chat. Because I think I may have made a mistake. Man, I rule! I'm so cool! Is there another chest over here? Oh no, what the hell? I think it's over here. Oh! Or maybe I imagined another chest? This place must be a good source of mineral deposits if the summon spirit of Earth resides here. Since this is known as the place where the summon spirit sleeps, it's lain untouched by human hands. If there was no summon spirit, I wonder if the hands of industry would come here as well. People are greedy. Even with the summon spirit here, those with no hearts would not hesitate to intrude. Maybe civilizations of old were destroyed because of people like that. Perhaps. Oh, shit! So there was one I missed. Okay, I think I need to start... I'd probably go all the way to the end. Like at the start? Because that's what I was about to do next. I'm getting that chest, chat! I'm getting that damn chest! Also, hold on. Come back, come back. Oh, it's gone. Lame.
50% output should be sufficient. No! Angel feathers!
Where I started was correct.
I was just warming up.
Okay, I'm about to do it again anyway. Okay, I got the thing again. What are gnomelets anyway? They're so cute! Cute? They're rude and you can't tell what the heck they're thinking. Really? I think they're cute. Right, Priscilla? Is that cute? I don't know. I'll give it a try. You wanna make something of it? Huh? Okay, so... Oh, god damn it!
Don't worry, leave it to me.
You picked the wrong guy to...
Obviously here. Okay, and then we have to fall here. Okay, and then we have to fall here. Okay, this is where we have to make the choice. I assume we should fall close to the end, like right here. And now we can get the chest. Got the ancient rod! That's definitely for rain. Now we can leave. Alright, chat, we're gonna go back to Altessa to get that last noon. What the hell? It's an earthquake! It's just like Gnome said. It's the proof that the flow of mana has been severed. The earthquake at the Renegade base may have been caused by it as well. Splitting apart worlds is no minor task. One can expect the land to react to these unforeseen events with at least an earthquake or two. Let's fly! Now, I believe... actually, wait, where is it? I believe it's over here. Oh, yep, it's over here. So I figured. And we'll land right here. Oh, Tessa's house. It's not the Tabitha. Or sorry, Tabitha. Please come back later. I will talk with the master. Ah, there he is. Oh, shut up, Wolfbox. Navigating through airship is way easier than navigating through boat. The airship, or sorry, the Rayods. The Rayods have much better control than the goddamn boat. Huh? You people, you see my big brother? What are you talking about? My big brother ain't come back yet, so I'm looking for him. Actually, your brother has already gone home. Really? 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 Now they're probably looking for you. You should go back home. Really? I'm going home! Oh, did you get Evil Eye? It's a weapon for Colette. Yes! I do have that, actually. Yes, I have Evil Eye. I don't like that you said perfect like that, Shoe Lotus. I don't like that you said perfect like that. Leave me be. Talk to the blue-haired man in Fanoir. Okay. I'll do that later after I finish this gnome shit. Okay, back to the gnomes! Woo! I wish there was a way to make the Rayods go a bit faster. It's fast enough, honestly. Okay. And we want to land, like, right... here. Wait, no, right here. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me just save real quick. Just in case. Okay, everyone should be back now. There's one missing! Oh? Oh, everyone's here! Here we go, losers! Is that a dragon? Oh shit. I'm assuming that's a tough enemy. I think this party's good. I think we can take it.
Holy cow!
Holy cow!
Ready for this?
Honor us with the spirit of thy son. Holy
He tail whips? Oh god! Ah!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel
Gotta be
feathers!
careful here. You sure he looks tough?
Here we go! Lightning!
Hellhammer! Here I go! Lightning!
Ooh, that's a new attack. Lightning punishment, gotta remember that one. Oh wow!
Just too pretty.
That was okay, chat. I'm actually kind of disappointed now. I thought that was actually going to be a tough fight. He looks so intimidating. What's this? It won't open. It's sealed by some type of power. You should fiddle with it. I don't like the looks of it. No, you shouldn't fiddle with it. I don't like the looks of it. Okay, so we found another treasure chest like this in that one forest. Ah!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
And I don't know how to open these things. Keep Zelos lightning blade and then keep the super lightning blade.
Ready for this?
I was just warming
I'll
up.
keep that in mind. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to open these chests. I obviously don't have the item that's necessary to make that, you know, possible. Let's see here. Actually, not max skills. That might need attack, just reverse attack. Lightning blade. You should already be learning lightning blade. I gotta do this Abyssion shit? Fine. I'll go to Flanoir, whatever you pronounce that goddamn name. To the Ice City! Okay, and here we are. And we are where we need to be. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably change up my party. I assume that's Abyssion right there, who looks like he's fucking dying, because he was definitely not here the last time I was here. Huh? This one is Poochie, Poochie. Okay. Okay, let's change up the party again. Play Zealous Brain. Replace Presea with Sheena. Yeah, True Lois, I mentioned that one. Let's see here. Do we keep Colette? Yeah, I say keep Colette for now. Oh, so you must be the guy. You look like the guy. Are you alright? Ugh. Please hang on! I'm sorry. It seems I've been struck by evil energy. Evil energy? Do you by any chance possess the Devil's Arms? Devil's Arms? The evil eye that you possess is one of the Devil's Arms. Who are you? My apologies. My name is Abyssion. I am the last surviving member of a family of demon hunters. I'm Lloyd. I'm on a journey with my companions. What does a family of demon hunters do? There was once a man named Nebelim, who attempted to conquer Tafiala. Nebelim was eventually defeated by a single swordsman, but his lingering hatred fused itself into the swordsman's 9 pieces of arms and cursed the swordsman's descendants. Wow, that's pretty scary. The family of demon hunters are the descendants of the swordsman who defeated Nebelim. Every member of my family lost their lives to the curse of the Devil's Arms. That's terrible! Can anything be done? If all 9 items are gathered and sealed, the family's curse will be lifted. So that's why you asked us about the Devil's Arms. Yes, however, the curse has progressed more quickly than I expected. And I, too, have been struck by Nebelim's evil energy. I think it'll be difficult for me to continue gathering the Devil's Arms in my condition. Let's help him, Lord! Yeah, after all, we already have some devil's arms. Let's find the rest ourselves. Are you sure? It's not a minor task. Dwarven vow number 2. Never abandon someone in need. Then please, take this sword and key. The devil's arms carry the will of Nebulum, and the pieces respond to each other. When the sword reacts, you will surely find the devil's arms in that area. When you have collected all the arms, please return to Fanoir. Or Fanoir. Acquired Nebulum and Nebulum's key. Does the curse of the devil's arms affect anyone besides members of your family? No, it shouldn't. What is it, Persea? No, it's nothing. Okay then, we'll be back soon, Abyssian. Thank you, I'm in your debt. He said it was a sword. Ooh! Okay then, interesting. The Nebulum's got an eye on it, looking like some Soul Age shit. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna save. I don't think anything's bad gonna happen if I just equip it, but you never know. Okay, so it's weaker than what I have. But I probably need to have it equipped to open those chests, I assume. Okay, let's go over to the gnome place. Or no, not the gnome place. Yeah, actually, yeah, the gnome place. Let's go over to the gnome, like, cave one more time and get that chest. Actually, since it's along the way, let's go to the forest first. So much for no spoilers. I mean, extra game shit doesn't count as spoilers, NKB. You can tell me extra game shit, just not main story shit. Like, extra content's fine, because it's extra. Just don't say anything about the main story. Because Abyssian's not main story shit from what I can tell. That's just like side content. And also welcome, NKB. How are you doing today? Okay, equip. Hey, the Nebulum's key is vibrating. Then this is... Okay, let's try opening it. The Fafnir. I thought so, it's a devil's arm! Lloyd! You already found some devil's arms, wonderful! What the fuck? Abyssian, is it okay for you to come here? I'm sorry, I was worried about you. My body feels a little better when I'm not carrying the devil's arms. Ugh. Persea, what's wrong? My head, it hurts. Maybe you're sick? No. When I'm close to the devil's arms... Is it caused by the devil's arms? I think Lloyd would definitely say, should we stop collecting them? Lloyd, we already said we'd do it. I'm alright. Thank you for concerning. Persea, right? Please don't exert yourself. You too, Abyssian. Yes, thank you. Is it Abyssion or Abyssian? I don't think it matters. Tomato, tomato. Also, Dragon's Tooth. Okay, get me out of this goddamn forest. Man, you are a piece of shit. Going back on your promise. I am horrible, aren't I? I'm just awful, Chad. I'm sorry! I saw a cute girl in danger. It was like, this must be stopped. I couldn't let poor Persea get hurt if she was getting hurt. Okay, so now to the gnome cave. Because that's the other place where I know the arms are. Probably gotta fight that dragon again. It's whatever. Or maybe if I'm lucky, I can probably... Let's see. Can I dodge the dragon? Okay, I can. Okay, so I'm gonna real quick... No. Don't tell me what I get. Don't tell me the reward. Okay, let's try opening it. The gates of hell. I thought so. It's a devil's arm. Blah 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 blah. Surprised the Bisson didn't show up there. Okay, let's see. Also, the devil's arm. They're weapons, right? Yeah, Fafnir. Oh, they're all weak as shit. Again, you don't need to equip it to unlock the chest. Oh. Well, never mind. Okay, now it's time to go all the way back to Fenoir and do whatever needs to be done there. And I'll probably find the other, like, arms naturally, unless... Maybe should I explore a bit? Because there are some areas that I want to go to that I haven't gone to yet. Like this little jungle area right here. I'm curious about this place. But I'll return to it in a little bit. Say, Zelos, what's the answer to the problem number 5? What is it, my dear Colette? I'm not good at chemistry. Huh? Well, you graduated top of your class at the Imperial Research Academy, right? Well, yeah, I was good at math, but as for everything else... You were bad? What the... Then how did you manage to graduate at the top of your class? Well, that was easy. My honeys took notes for me. Told me the answers to the test questions, answered roll call in my place, etc., you know. Of course. Zelos is a finesser, through and through. Okay, we can just save here. Also, I don't think there's anything else to get in this town, I don't think. Actually, let me go to the customization shop again. Am I going the right way? Is it in here? Yes, it's here. Wait, what? I'm sorry, but we're not doing customization yet. Why not? Don't be lame. Fine, be that way. None of your shit's worth buying anyway. I'm out of here. Actually, did I name this dog? Yes, I did. I know there's a dog that I didn't name yet. I'm trying to remember where I saw this dog. Okay, maybe there wasn't a second dog here. Where did I go that had a dog that needed to be named? Yep, pretty much. Okay, so the next area I need to go to is like right here. Wait. Hold on. Let me in, damn it. There we go, Temple of Ice. Okay, I don't burn that.
You're in for a world of hurt. Rising light! Move on! I call upon the heavenly messengers.
Wait a minute, wait, what? I just noticed, what? Is that just a person in a penguin onesie? That's a penguinist?
I summon
That's a penguinist? Just some guy in a penguin outfit?
Are you okay?
What the hell?
Dizzy.
I had to do a double take there. I was just like, wait, what's this random NPC doing in battle?
Was that a bit too much?
I mean, true. Hold on, before I fight him. Ancient Robe and Defensor. What the hell are those? I mean, Ancient Robe is self-explanatory. Okay, that seems a little too good for... Or rather, that seems, not too grave an upgrade for... Oh! Okay, well... She can't equip that, so may as well just give that to her. Can... Yes, she can. She brought the Silk Robe. I mean, couldn't I just set it with the tech or whatever? I mean, that's true, yeah. I mean, the summons are cool, but like, the only time I ever feel like I would need to use them are like boss battles. Or like really tough battles.
That was just warming up.
Because so far it seems like the enemies are pretty easy. Also, do I have enough quills for the thing? The Celsius flower or whatever it's called? I thought the old man said like 3. Also, I keep using Rising Falcon, I need to use the side one. There we go. Also, you're just chucking snowballs! Fuck off! It was their quills. Man, we have it right now, but we can probably,
Just as I expected.
Actually, you know what? I wonder if the game's gonna be like, oh, here's something super icy you can't get rid of because you need the flower or whatever. So you know what? Hold on. I have 3, right? Let me just confirm that I have 3. It would be... Actually, where would it be? The quills. Penguinist quill, here they are. It looks like it might be resistant to ice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have enough. I'm gonna leave, get the Celsius flower or whatever, and then I want to go back because I have a feeling I might need to use it for that dungeon anyway. I'll talk to the old man. Watch the number be like 30 and not 3. I believe it was this house. Oh, you have 3 penguinist quills. I'll make you a pair of penguinist gloves. Give the quills to me. Oh, good, good. This is my first job in a while. Now, just wait there for a minute. There, it's done. It's a pair of penguinist gloves. Please take them. There we go. We got the gloves. Which I don't think we need to equip. I think they just work naturally. Like in a cutscene. And yes, True Lotus, I have seen the statues. Yes, I've seen these 3 glorious things over here. Wonder Chef. I believe this is Bigfoot. Yep, and Pac-Man. Yes, I've seen those. Okay, let's see. I wish the camera moved slightly faster, but it's fine. The penguinists are impressive, pretending to be a penguin for inclusion into monster parties. Real ballsy men in them suits, exactly. We should all aspire to be like the penguinists. Oh, there's a pink one. Like a lady version?
Rising Falcon.
So what's up with the penguinists anyway? Are they just like a penguin cult? Who just chill out here because they love penguins or some shit? We should have him see the third type of penguinist. Oh no, there's another one? There's another type of penguinist? Oh boy.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, there's 4 of them!
Angel feathers. Rising Falcon.
Rising Falcon! Look at him just waddle along. Oh, they're in Silverant? Okay. Damn you, Morphbox, you're always like, use the magic lens, use the magic lens, use the magic lens. Fuck, fine. Oh god, wait. I mean, there's no way I can slide up, but I want to try. Okay, I figured as much. I assume a nice ability for the Sorcerer's Ring. I bet you can use the ring's cold power to freeze anything. Okay, then let's test it on you. Lloyd! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ice coffin. Wait, an ice coffin? What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that a weapon? Also, I keep forgetting I have a defensor now. I need to equip that. Also, okay, it's a sword. For Zelos, but he probably can't really use it for this dungeon. But that's fine, because I'm not using Zelos right now. Let's see here. Defensor, yep, that's the better weapon. Mithril Gauntlet, which... Hell no. Can Zelos put it on? No? Oh, never mind then. It all sucks!
You're in for a world of hurt.
He looks dangerous.
Ready? No way!
Okay, I got worried there for a minute because I thought the penguiness was shooting laser beams and I got concerned. But I just realized that was Colette doing that.
Just as I expected.
I was like thinking in my head, why the hell is the penguiness shooting laser beams from above? What the fuck's going on?
Here comes more of them.
And then I realized, oh yeah, I changed Colette's tech skills. Ow. Wait, no! Oh, never mind. That's a good one.
Get ready.
Ooh! Photon Blast! That's new.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, that was Ray's tech skill. Okay, never mind. I thought Colette had a Ray move too. Okay, yeah, that was Ray doing it. I swore Colette had some type of... Yeah, okay, she has Ray Thrust and Ray Satellite, never mind. That's what I was thinking of, because I remembered Ray something. I'm gonna cross that bridge yet.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No way! No way!
Fuck these cultists!
Angel feathers. Don't get cute.
Serpent spike!
How you like that?
Ready? Nurse! No way!
Wait until you see enemies that shoot lasers out of the ass! Now, when you say that, True Lotus, do you mean they shoot lasers out the ass, as in like they shoot a lot of lasers, or do you mean they literally shoot lasers out of their ass?
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Am I serious? Who knows? I can't tell you, True Lotus.
Angel feathers.
Even if you're trolling, I just assume you're always telling the truth. So I can be kind of prepared for it. It's just like, well, he could be lying. But what if he's not?
That was just warming up.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting. I should probably magic lens the penguins or whatever. Don't know to do that. Oh wait, that'll probably bring me down outside. Okay, I don't need to do that. Out of my way. Over here. By the way, one of us is lagging, you or me. I mean, chat's always lagging behind, so... Yeah. Okay, I can't freeze that. I notice there's a face there, so I probably need to do something with that. May want to check your frames, see if you drop any. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Also, Morph, you don't need to say anything. I pretty much figure out everything before you even say it in chat. Just so you know, Morph. I'm a goddamn genius, don't you remember? Every time I gotta tell you. I am the smartest bird. And your late chats are not helping. Because by the time you tried it, I've already figured it out. Let's see here. Can we see that again? Typing. I'm typing and no you're not. What do you mean no I'm not? Yes I am. I'm totally a genius. You're just late as fuck? Okay. Also, I did not mean to press left like that. Oh, I can't push it backwards? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess I bring it over the bridge. Oh no, there's a thing stopping me. Huh. I think there's another one close by. Oh, here it is. Yes, it is.
Not much of a specimen.
No way! Ready? Rising Falcon! No problem!
Angel feathers!
Man, fuck the penguins.
Here we go!
Ring whirlwind!
Photon! Fire seal! Sword blade!
Get ready.
Photon blast!
Just as I expected.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm so good at figuring out how to play the game better than you did, Wolfbox. Why are you so jealous of the noob? I don't understand. You should be happy for the noob. It's unsightly, Wolfbox, being so jealous all the time. Holy shit. Let's see here. If we freeze the lake, it looks like we'll be able to walk to the other side. Yep. There you go. It's no good, it won't freeze. Meanwhile, Chulos is just like, you bitches don't know nothing. The water flow is too strong. Well, I'll have to think of another way. Now that I think about it, there was someone in Fanoir who said that the Celsius tier can freeze anything. Oh yeah, he did. Right. Now let's look for the Celsius tier. You remember he said it's an ice case, right? Yes, he did say that. Right, and these are the ice caves. Did you know that if you touch the Celsius tier, you'll be poisoned? Poison? I thought it was burned. That was a joke. It's not poisonous. It'll burn you when you touch it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You just trying to one-up me. Trying to trick me. But you can't trick me. I pay attention. That's why you need the penguin's gloves, so you don't get burned, which we have. We have the penguin's gloves, so let's get the Celsius tier. Also, what are you nerds talking about? Until either you can get near 9 hours. 9 hours or what? To beat the entire game. To the moment you kill the final boss. I can't do that because I love the story too much. Gotta watch every cutscene in its entirety. Also, I'm not a speedrunner, never liked it. Yeah, we get it, Morphbox. You don't like speedrunning because you don't have the skill. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner either. But at least I'm not jealous like Morphbox. Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. Get frozen, damn it! There you go. No, because it's fucking lame. Like you! Who gives a shit how fast you can be a game? A lot of people, apparently. Hell, some people make money off of it. What was the point of that ice cream? I guess to see ahead. Okay, let's look for that Celsius flower. I'm gonna go out here now. Ah, there's a water drip
You're
in
in
there.
for a world of hurt.
Angel feathers!
Don't go! Fire seal! Force seal!
Got it. Ready? Play! How was that?
Sword blade!
Don't get
Kill the penguinists! All of them must die!
I don't think they can come back.
You're becoming more like Lloyd, aren't you?
There we go. And that's part of the flower right there. Ooh! Level 2 gem. That one's from dodge. Reduce casting time. Okay, let's get rid of dodge. That. Sure, why not? So this is Celsius tier. It must be. Now we just need to use the penguin's gloves. Yeah.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Force seal!
Ready? Play!
Past thy purifying light.
Not bad, am I?
Okay. Now we just dip the flower in the water or some shit. Hurry up. Into the water you go! Okay, examine. There we go. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, it's one of these puzzles. God damn it. It's one of these. Don't you just love these types of ice puzzles, chat? I want to see if I can get to the left first. Ice puzzle. Well, I just started. It's only been like less than a minute. I'm trying to get like a good idea of like where I go based on the positions. Okay, so if I go here and go up. Okay, let's see. Okay, so if I go right... Okay, so if I go here... Okay, if I go left, go up... No, that won't work. If I go this way... Oh, that's not the right move. Shit. Wait, no, not. If we go this way, where's this bring me? It brings me there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I just noticed something. I need to get back to the bottom. Let me go back to the bottom game! Shit, never mind. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the bottom. Because I figured a way how to get to the left. But I need to be back to, like, the start to do it. There we go.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Are you okay? Oh, Holy One.
Of course, Lotus wouldn't give me the solution.
Are you okay?
He's a goddamn demon!
I've summoned thee. Come, Sylph.
Are you ready?
Whoops! Don't get in my way.
You picked the wrong guy to...
Alright, so... If I fucking calculated this just right... I would need to... First... Oh wait, never mind. I thought I had it. Wait, actually, let me look at this one more time. I'm picturing this out of my head. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if I start here... Actually, no, starting here doesn't really help much. Starting here is probably the best. Now I go down here. Oh wait, never mind. That's not good either. Or was it? Or? Aha! I got the rosemary, which is probably accessory. Wait, it's not an accessory. What the hell's the rosemary? What weapon's the rosemary? Or not weapon, but item. I'll worry about it later. Oh no, it's a stat boosting item. Never mind. Okay, now from here, maybe trying here first and here. Or wait, let's go left first. Hold on. I'm surveying the area. Also, let's watch this skit real quick. Wow, snow! Wow, it's cold! Lloyd, look! Icicles! Oh wow, you're right, they're huge! Why are they so excited? Let's quickly forge the pact. Let's quickly forge the pact with Summonsphere and leave this place. Seriously? I guess when you get older, you hate cold and hot weather. I mean, I feel perfectly fine, you know? Hey, I'm only 19! I don't even feel like responding to that. I'm not cold. I'm not cold. Anyway, back to surveying the area. Okay, I think I have a good idea. where I need to go first. Actually, wait. What if I go up from here, just in case? Okay, that brings me to there. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's perfectly aligned with that pillar. Also another escape. Brr, I think I'm going to freeze. It's rare to hear you complain about temperature. I like it when it's hot, but I can't stand the cold. Same? Hate the cold. You should wear something warmer then. You're the one that looks like you should be freezing. I've gotten used to it. I guess kids are more adaptable. Okay, where I want to be... Okay, I want to make it to the right of that stone face. How do I get to the right of that stone face? Because I can't really do that. Okay, I know where I need to be, I just don't know how to get to it. Actually, no, what am I talking about? I need to get from the left. Okay, so let's not start there. We want to be... I got this, chat. Just give me a moment. I fucking got this. Okay, I know how to leave easy. Okay, you never really want to start there. And if I start there, I can't really go anywhere. Go down here, then go over here, then go up. Wait, no, never mind, it just brings me back to where it was. Shit. Go down, go right, up, left. That was not helpful at all. We're gonna be here for a minute, chat. Hold on. Don't say shit. I don't care how long it takes. Don't say shit. No, that would make sense. Okay, it's definitely this one to start with. And I think you definitely make a right. If you go down, you end up here. But if you go up, you end up over here. You end on this rock, and you go there. And you go down here to end here. You get on the opposite end of this rock right here. Going up's not going to help anyway. So if we go down, we end up just right here. But we've been here before. Maybe we need to be here. We need to go up. down here. I think you definitely need to come here first. Then I think from here you go up here. And then here? Wait, no. Wouldn't this just take me back to where I was before? And what happens if I go down here? I'm kind of scared of you. I don't want to go down, because down's not going to help me. This is definitely the spot right here. If we go to the right, up or down from here will not help. Well, actually, maybe it will. Nope, it did not. Not at all. Nope. That is not where I needed to be. Well, chat, looks like we're spending like the next 3 hours in this dungeon. Because I hate ice puzzles with a passion. Okay, we always start here. Wait a minute. No, that wouldn't make sense. How would you even get to that side? Then we start here, and we go up, and then of course we go right, have we tried going to, no, down's not going to help. What happens if we go left from here again? Okay, it just puts us there, so that doesn't help. Let's just go down. That puts us there. Then we can leave. Okay, this is definitely the right path right here. Go this way. Okay, we don't want to be there. So maybe we don't use that rock. And we use that one. But I don't think there's anything helpful up or down. Wait, maybe. Oh? There we go. And now we got an EX3 gem. Who do we give it to? I say give it to Sheena. Congrats. Yeah, I'm not good at puzzles like that. But I solved it! Okay, let's... Increase elemental defense. Spirit. Combine with others for different effects. Yeah, I'll give her Eternal, fuck it. Oh, this is based on what the things from the bottom look like, right? Well, this one was facing this direction. This one was facing down. He was facing left. This is it, right? Yep. After being there for so long, there's no way I would forget that. The answer lies in the place with the view. Lucky for you to open this door. Where's this place with a view? Well, we already figured it out, so who cares? Yeah, we're ready, fuck it. Who is it? Is it Shiva or something? I know this is not Final Fantasy, but it could be Shiva.
You who possess the right of the pact. I am Celsius.
Oh wait, no, I already
one who is
heard before
bound
it's
to
Celsius.
Mythos, the hero.
Why I think Shiva?
I
Sorry,
seek a
chat. When I
pact
think
with
of ice
Celsius.
spirits, I immediately think of
I ask
Shiva.
that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
You seek a pact with me? How amusing. Let's see if you can handle me.
Show me your power.
Show me your power. Oh fuck!
Don't get in my way. No way.
Rising help is on the way.
Kill the dog!
Freeze Lancer.
I was careless.
Rising
Fire seal.
Nurse.
Here we go!
Freeze Whirlwind. Flame Seal. Lloyd.
Photon blast!
Help is on the way.
Nurse. Beast.
No way!
Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way, sir.
Feel thy glory.
Yeah, that pretty much is the role, isn't it?
Freeze Lancer.
I can't think of any unsexy ice spirits.
Don't get in my way. No way.
Rising
Nurse. Don't get in my way. This ice tornado.
Oh! I knew something was coming, but I could, like, back out of it. Is she casting Nurse? I don't know if she's casting Nurse or not.
Healing circle.
Oh, Healing Circle! Is that better than Nurse? Probably not. Also, I might need to get some more life bottles. Yeah, I definitely need to get more life bottles.
Be careful.
Oh my god! Well then!
Be careful.
Bring back don't get in my way. Take this. Ice tornado. Bring back the soul from purgatory. Resurrection.
I was really hoping that she was going to use Nurse again. You know, as a matter of fact, Rain, use Nurse. Just use Nurse.
Understood. Ice tornado.
Oh shit. Everyone survived! Never mind. Holy fuck. We might lose Chad, actually. She's pretty tough. And the heals aren't doing us any good. Fuck Ice Tornado, holy shit!
You are not ready, it seems.
At least it doesn't send us all the way outside. So hold on. Actually, I can use tech outside of combat, right? I keep forgetting. Nice. Okay. I might need to change up the party for this one. Rain's absolutely necessary. Sam is Sheena. Should I change up Colette? No, we should be able to move Colette. We should change up the strats. Don't retain, go all out. Same with you. Let's see. Share the front lines. Colette needs to stay back. I think that's all I need to worry about. Maybe better U attacks? Oh shit, Ray. Oh shit, I keep forgetting I have better seals now. Get rid of power seal, put power seal pinion, okay. Rock seal pinion. I have to make sure the party's separate because that fucking
Do not disappoint.
ice rolling shit's tough.
Show me your power.
Take this! Freeze Lancer! Ready? Field Barrier! Force Seal! Take this! Freeze Lancer! Are you okay?
Oh shit, I just realized I don't have any more life potions. Shit. Wait, no, everyone don't get close. Everyone separate, everyone separate. Wait, people lost to Aqua? I beat Aqua on my first try. Hey, Aqua can be pretty tough, but... There we go. God's gone.
Here we go! Help is on the way. Photon! Rising Falcon! Whirlwind! Are you okay? First aid!
Yes, Undyne. I knew what he meant when he said Aqua.
Help is on the way. Healing circle! Sorry.
The Aqua fight was fun. I mean, the Undyne fight. God damn it. God damn you, True Lotus. Now you got me saying Aqua. Oh shit, she's chasing me. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Didn't legit chase you though? Uh-oh. Rain, for the love of fuck. Use Nurse. Oh, she can't use Nurse. Rain, for the love of fuck. Get some TP and then use Nurse. There we go. Why was the second fight so much easier that time? What the hell? What was I doing wrong in the first fight? I think separating
Excellent.
everyone helped.
It would appear that my freezing chill is but a summer's breeze to you. Now, speak your vow. A vow worthy of my power.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask that thou grant me thy power.
Understood. Use my power well.
Celsius, it has been a long time.
I never thought I'd have to see your face again.
While we may be opposing forces, must you avoid me so earnestly?
What choice do we have? We are harmful to one another.
Then perhaps we should be joyous that our mana has been severed.
Who knows? What is clear, though, is that this situation will affect the entire world.
Indeed.
All we can do now is trust in the Pact Maker.
Yes. We leave everything in your hands.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Ifrit's voice sounded like that.
Just one more to go.
Do you really think Silverant and Tetheala will be cut off from each other forever?
We're gonna do this regardless, right?
Yeah.
You still need to get Luna and Silverant.
But
though.
if the Riards stop working after we form the last pact, we're going to be stuck in one world or the other.
The people of Mizuho wish to move to Silverant. There has to be something we can do.
I suggest we do some investigation on the effects of separating the worlds before we form the pact with the final summon spirit.
It seems as though the shaking has increased in magnitude.
The time between the severing of the mana flow and the resulting earthquake has decreased as well.
I guess the worlds are struggling to split apart.
I got the sapphire. And I got a new title. Let's go. Elemental suffering. Ooh. I mean, increases intelligence, but at the expense of HP, strength, and defense, though. I don't know about that one, Chad. I don't know about that one. I mean, I assume increasing intelligence for Sheena increases, like, the effectiveness of, like, her summons. But she mainly attacks with strength, though. But it could be worth it in the long run, though. Also, get me out of this goddamn cave. Zealous true nature. Oh, Celsius, my cool beauty. As long as it has a female body, that's good enough for you, isn't it? Yeah, this guy is a walking libido. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what it sounds like. Wait, I get it. In other words, you mean to say that I exude masculine sexiness. What sexiness, you philanderer? Oh, stop, you're flattering me. Professor, what's a philanderer? Is it something to eat? I don't think you want to eat one. Philanderer, an insincere man who plays around with many women. Oh, so in other words, Zealous. It's not fun we all put it like that. You want me to press that button? Anyway, get me out of this damn cave! I want out! I want out! I'm gone! Actually, I can save right here. No, I can't. Oh, what the fuck's happened? What's going on? What's going on? That's the direction of Ozette. Yes. Oh, sorry, yes. What could it be? There's a staggering amount of mana flowing from that lightning. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go. Oh my god!
This is horrible.
Holy shit.
What happened here?
What do you think, Lloyd?
Lloyd, look! Look out!
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't think I need anything else except for maybe anything doing with maybe Perseia's father's corpse, if necessary.
What the hell happened here?
Oh, the house is still fine. Never mind, we're good.
I don't really know. Suddenly lightning fell from the sky and angels attacked the village.
Angels?
They had wings. Those with wings are angels, right?
Are you an angel?
Damn it. It must have been the Crucius.
Crucius.
I mean, this character here looks like a
angels
Crucius.
destroyed the village.
Perseia, are you okay?
I'm fine. But this unsettling irritation... Is this... anger?
I'm impressed you survived. Are you the only survivor? What's your name?
My name is Mythos. I live by
Mythos?
myself on the outskirts of the village, so...
Mythos?
You have the same name as Mythos the hero.
They burned everything else down except for Perseia's house. That's always bothered me. I can see that, Morph, but the only devil's advocate I could play for that is Perseia's house is kinda out of the way.
Wait, are you a half-elf?
You could make an argument they might have missed it. Even though that might be a stretch.
No.
Relax. You can tell, can't you? We have the same blood flowing through our veins as you do.
You're half-elves too? But you're with humans.
It's okay. We're all friends.
Humans and half-elves as friends? You're lying.
No, it's true. My sister and I are part of this group.
Relax.
Yeah, but...
Your reaction is understandable. I've heard that the village of Ozette is particularly known for its contempt for half-elves. If you've lived an isolated life in this village, you must have suffered.
What happened here?
What happened here?
You're Altessa, right?
Everyone died.
What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning of judgment fall towards this village. But what in the world?
It was the work of Crucius angels.
Perseia, you've regained your true self. How could they do this? Is this their punishment for failing the experiment?
What do you mean, punishment?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wait!
The Master believes that it is his fault that Ozette was destroyed.
Altessa is connected to Ozette?
Yes, excuse me. I am worried about the Master.
I'm going to follow him.
Okay, let's see what's up with Altessa.
Yeah.
Also,
Mythos, you should come with us.
I don't trust Mythos at all.
But I'm a half-elf and...
That doesn't matter. Besides, what are you going to do if you stay here and the angels come back?
Lloyd's right. Let's all go together.
Something off about Mythos, chat. I don't know. I could be wrong. Two who can't return. My village, I no longer have a home to return to. I suppose I can't really tell you to cheer up. But I don't have a place to return to either, because Lloyd and I were chased out of our village. Really? Yeah, so I understand what you're feeling a little. But you know, if we can just do something about this world, I have a feeling we can find a new land waiting for us. Yeah, it's a big world after all. Genius, you're small, but wise. What are you talking about? You're smarter than I am. Oh, right. Is my pathway gonna be blocked off? Yep, it's blocked off. Can't even go up there. Can't even see the ruined city. Kendama and Mythos. What's going on, everybody? We were just playing with Genius's Kendama, but it's really hard. Could I try too? Of course, here you go. Thanks. Hiya! Wow, Mythos, you're good. Was the Kendama invented by half-elves or something? Is it okay if I try too? Sure. Here I go. Hiya! Ya! Ta! Uh-oh, it's going to hit the professor again. Look out. What? The Kendama just changed directions. Right, towards Zelos. Head. Ow! Why are Kendamas raining on me? That was strange. I wonder if it was Colette's power. Strange things happen sometimes, don't they? But I'm glad Rain wasn't hurt. What? So I don't matter? Also, Morphox, you say Mythos is fine, but I don't know. I highly doubt that this Mythos is that Mythos. And this Mythos looks eerily similar to Yggdrasil. Secret of Ozette. Why did Crixus attack Ozette? I wonder. Maybe it was because the village hated half-elves. If that's all it was, it seems strange they suddenly do this now. I tend to think it was more than an incident. What do you mean? They may have been searching for something, or perhaps something they wanted to hide. In such a case, destroying the village would serve to conceal their actions. That's very possible. Ozette may contain some sort of secret. Let's be friends. Mythos, you left by yourself, right? That's right. Where are your mother and father? They're both dead. Just like mine. Really? We're kind of alike, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I think we could be good friends. Friends? Really? Yeah, let's be friends, okay? Thanks. I don't trust it, chat! I don't trust it. This conveniently, like this lone survivor of the village attack, and his name is Mythos. Like, nah, it's all a ploy. It's a ploy, I tell you. It's a ploy. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna be suspicious. I was a craftsman who worked for the Crucis. Fuck that word. So you're on the side of the angels of Yggdrasil. You know Lord Yggdrasil? Know him? Because of him, Silverite and Thethiala were twisted into worlds that fight each other for each other's mana. Or mana. That's a Crucis crystal. Crucix. Fuck that word. I see. It's all in your head, dude. Mythos is just a normal, but I don't believe you. I see. You must be the chosen of the declining world. This may be fate. What happened to Ozette was my fault. What do you mean? I came to hate the work I did, for it was indirectly taking people's lives. I ran from the Cruxus and hid myself in Ozette. But I was found by the Desai named Rodile. He ordered me to create the Cruxus crystal in exchange for my life. So that means that the research on Persea was organized by Rodile and the Pope. who then had you and Kate carry it out. Right. Rodial, while a Defiance in service to the Cruxes, was also planning to revolt against Cruxes. Because I supported him in that Lord Yggdrasil group angry, and he destroyed the town of OZ, which had protected me. So this is how Persea, this girl who reflects my distant memories, this is how she caught up in this. This is terrible beyond words. I'm sorry, I can never apologize enough, but apologizing is all I can do now. My time will not come back. The people of the village and Daddy will not come back. Persea! I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Even if you apologize, I can't forgive you right now. Persea, I believe your loss has been great. But please, do not lose yourself as well. I can understand Persea's feelings a little. Some things never come back. Even if he apologizes, even if you want to forgive, you can't control those feelings. Not being forgiven, that may be a punishment. I don't think that's right. Forgiving or not forgiving isn't a punishment. I can't really explain it well, but... well, anyway, let's not get into a philosophical discussion right now. Why not? Persea doesn't need to force herself to forgive him or anything. Let's just think about what we can do now. Yes, you're right. As for me, I think we should take this opportunity to ask Altessa all he knows about Cruxes. Or Crucix, shit. We currently don't have enough information, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, Persea. Would you rather wait here? No, I'll listen as well. Let's get more info, chat. What do you gotta say, Tabitha? Please forgive the master. Do you have business with me? Can you tell us about Cruxes? It'll be a long story. That's okay. Cruxes is an organization made up almost entirely of half-elves. There were a large number of dwarves besides me involved as well. So there are other dwarves besides you and my dad? Their objectives are to begin the age of half-elves and the revival of Martel. For that purpose, they make use of the Church of Martel and try to fuse the Chosen with Martel's consciousness. But if that's true, then why do the Science try to kill the Chosen? X-spheres and Crucix crystals awaken when stimulated by people's fear of suffering, also by their combat instincts. That's why the Science disrupted the Klein world. In order to facilitate the angel transformation, they deliberately put the Chosen in danger. However, they would not take her life. It must be a Decian that betrayed Cruxis like Rodial, or a member of the Renegades. Rodial. What is he scheming? The revival of the Mana Cannon. He obtained the plans to the Mana Cannon somehow and is constructed in Silverland. He's also the master of his own ranch. It's likely he's using his captives in the construction of the cannon. Once it's complete, he probably intends to build his own empire. How can he make everyone suffer for such a thing? Say, then is it true that Yggdrasil made the two worlds? Well, that's how I heard it. That he anchored the two worlds which are never to come in contact, via 4 mana links, and placed a great seed in the center between them to guard it. The great seed? Where have I heard that before? It comes up in the stories of the hero Mythos. That's what the people called the soul of Mythos, who died on the holy ground of Karlan, after the close of the ancient war. Wait a minute, that's true, but why does the same legend of Mythos from Silverland also exist over here? I've been wondering about this for a while now. There are 2 holy grounds of Karlan, 2 towers of salvation, and now the legend of Mythos is the same too? It seems it's possible to travel between the two worlds at their poles. I don't know where these poles would be, but perhaps that person we know as Mythos used to travel between the worlds. Bipolar? Bipolar, yes. That's it. Professor, what is it? This is my theory. Perhaps the ancient war was in fact a war between Tathiala and Silverhand, and the hero Mythos arranged the truce that ended the war. And so, that would be why the legends of Mythos exist in both worlds. Yes, and if we assume that one of the two poles is the holy ground of Karlan, then we can understand the meaning of the existence of the two holy grounds. That's the door between the two worlds. Yes, that makes sense. I heard many ideas regarding the bipolar structure of the worlds, but yours works from the logical standpoint. What other ideas have there been? There is a legend passed down in Altamira about something called the Otherworldly Gate. Some say that that is a pole. The Otherworldly Gate. So where's the Great Sea? I don't know either. But Lord Yggdrasil said that it was more important than his life. I can't wrap my head around all this stuff at once. You all must be tired by now. Why don't you rest here for the night? Mythos, right? If you don't have anywhere else to go, you should stay here at my place for a while. Are you sure that's okay? I'm a half-elf. The only ones living here are Tabitha, who I made, and me, a dwarf. You made Tabitha? Yes, Tabitha is an automated doll, so having a half-elf here isn't a problem at all. Tabitha is a doll. Okay. We'll stay here for the night too. Is that okay with you, Presea? Please don't worry about me. Then I shall prepare dinner. Then tonight, Genus and Rain will be there too, right? Yeah, let's play together. You're the first half-elf friend I've had. You'll be my friend? Of course! Thank you. That was a lot of shit, chat! Holy fuck. So much story! Up! Up! Lloyd, wake up! The professor's gone! What? Now what's going on? What are you talking about? It seems Rain left a note saying she had something she wanted to investigate and then left. Shortly before dawn, I saw a Riad headed south. Perhaps that was Rain. South, so in direction of Altamira. Now that you mention it, Her Highness was acting just a bit strange yesterday. She was going on and on about the Otherworldly Gate. What should we do, Lloyd? I'm worried about her being by herself. Let's go find her. It's not good for us to be separated right now. Will you take me with you? What are you talking about? It's dangerous. I know that, but I'm worried about her. There are monsters all over Tathiala right now. This is the first time I've met another half-elf besides me, so I want her to be okay. Nah, fuck out of here, you bitch. Yeah, we don't need you, Mythos. I don't trust you! I don't trust you! But technically there's no reason to be suspicious of you. As far as the party is concerned. But I don't trust you! DingusTheStrix does not trust you, Mythos. Don't worry about it. Any friend of Genus is a friend of mine. Okay, let's do our best, Genus. Mythos, thank you. Genus, let him ride on your Riad. Okay. Wait, this is for Presea. A key crest. It's hardly enough to call it an apology, but I went ahead and made one. It will be more reliable than the makeshift one she has now. Presea, let's accept it. Okay. Alright. Now we have a reason to go to Altmira. Or Altamira, how do you pronounce that fucking name? How do you pronounce the name, chat? Because that one actually has not been spoken. Is it Altamira or Altamira? I'm guessing it's Altamira, if I had to take a guess. Also, let's save here. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go in.
I'm sorry.
The second one is correct. So it's Altamira. Okay.
What's up? Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right. Well,
Also, what is Regal's deal? Oh, you're looking for someone named Miss Rain? I see. If I find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Are you saying one of the guests is staying at this hotel? Oh wait, hold on! Dog! Do we name the dog? I don't know, we named Lulu already. Never mind. I thought we didn't. Altamira is dividing the city. This one. Blah. Let's check. Okay. What time is it right now? We still got time. I don't think we need to do that yet. She's staying in 4 or 5, maybe? No. Okay, let's just rest at the end for the hotel. See what happens. Genius, are you having trouble? Sorry, Genius, are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah, I've been doing some thinking. What? We're kind of alike, aren't we? I was raised by my older sister too. Ah! But my sister is no longer with me. I was sad when she died. But even more than that, I was angry I couldn't forgive the humans who killed her. What? You understand my feelings, don't you? Yeah, but... I'm sorry, this wasn't what I meant to say. I want to go on a walk for a bit. Mythos. I know you're saying he's a good boy, chat, but I don't know. I don't know about this Mythos guy. I don't know about this Mythos guy. It's kind of sus, I don't know. I mean, it's obvious there's something to him. Whether or not that something to him is good is a different story. Actually, wait, hold on. Is there something over here? Nope. Okay. Also, how did he get over there? And why can't I go to the damn 4th and 5th floors? Mythos is a normal boy. Normal my ass! Normal my ass, Morbox. Normal my ass. Rain? I'm afraid I haven't seen anyone that fits that description. Do you know? What, you're looking for someone? Haha, do I look like I would know? Of course I don't have any idea. Well, fuck you then. What about you, lady? Level 1, nothing useful. I'm afraid that no one fitting her description has been here. Okay, so she's not in this building. Gotcha. Also, a normal boy whose name happens to be the same name as like the legendary hero, who is also a half-elf, is not a normal boy. Miss Rain Sage. Just a moment, please. I will check our records. It appears that there is no one by that name staying here at this hotel. I apologize for not being able to help. I mean, you don't spoil it. I mean, it's obvious. Obviously, Mythos is the special. I just can't figure out special good or special bad. I'm guessing. I'm wagering special bad. You're looking for someone? I haven't seen him. You can't convince me he's just a normal boy. It's impossible. It ain't happening. No one likes that. Wait, no one liked this come out this way. Really? I didn't see anyone like that. This one that we're good. I don't know much about it, so I'm not able to tell much. Some good juice. Okay, well that guy knows. Resorts. Okay, Owl Man. Exactly. Yeah, keep your mouth, keep your lips shut, alright? Don't say anything, Eldritch Bugman. Oh, this is a new NPC.
Alicia, is it really you?
Alicia?
You know Alicia?
What? Wait,
who the fuck's Alicia?
Alicia is my sister.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Ah, of course. Alicia passed away quite some time ago. She couldn't possibly be standing here now.
Passed away?
What happened?
Alicia came to work in the service of the noble Bryant family, but she was caught up in an unfortunate incident that resulted in her death.
She died? How?
I dare not speak of the details. Please forgive me. Alicia's grave lies in the Sky Terrace of the Lazzareno Company headquarters. Please stop by there if you have the time. Alicia would surely be pleased to receive a visit from her younger sister. If you showed this to the receptionists, they should let you through.
Younger sister? I thought Presea was the older one.
That's strange. Presea said she had a younger sister.
Oh, I know. Maybe there are 3 sisters in all.
Oh,
no.
Come on.
Employee ID. No, Presea's just low-key legal loli. That information hasn't been... Well, it's implied, but it hasn't been officially stated yet. Wait, no, you're not the receptionist. He is. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I do talk to her. That or I can't read. Oh, chat looks like I can't read. Also, the Shining Bird's bothering me. I want to do Shining Birds. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! I have to go back to Silverant for the Shining Bird. That's why I wasn't able to find... Okay. That makes sense. Most of the Mandalorians. Oh, okay. That's just like the main person. Delicious Grave. Alicia, resemble her. Please ask blah 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 blah. Oh, I have to go to the company place. Okay. I know where to go now. To the Lazzareno Company. I go both left and right? Only those with an employee ID may enter the upper floor. I'm sorry, may I ask your reason for visiting our company today? We want to go to the Sky Terrace. This is George's... My deepest apologies. Please go on inside. Do you not have Nightbot here? No I don't. I haven't really thought about using any bots, really. The only bot I technically have is Stream Elements. Also, let's check other flows. I'll probably get more other bots into the future. I haven't really thought about it yet. Is that question appropriate? I'm afraid I don't know. A person who looks like the professor, I don't think she's been here. It's obvious when a non-employee stopped by, there's no way I would have missed her. To the President's office. This is the President's office. Do you have permission to be here? Can you believe that all of Lazarina is managed from here? May I help you? Two sky hurts. And what's this?
Alicia, what happened to you?
What's this?
Hey, there's an X-sphere embedded here.
Why is there an X-sphere? Persea, sis, it's you, isn't it? Alicia? Look! I'm so happy I can see you again before I disappear. What's going on? Are you still alive? I exist only in the X-sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-sphere killed my body and absorbed my consciousness. I can't believe you've become a victim of the X-sphere as well. Persea, please grant me my request. Before I disappear, please find my master. Please find Master Bryant.
Master Bryant?
Bryant? The noble you went to serve? Yes, by killing me, Alicia, he killed you? Please, tell me what happened. Please, Persea.
You can't just be like, by killing me, he... and gone. What the fuck?
Lloyd, please help me find Alicia's killer.
Of course. We'll beat this Bryant guy to a pulp and drag him back here.
Yeah, I won't let him get away with killing your sister. Thank you. What's wrong?
X-spheres are terrible things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, time to go.
Okay.
It really is sad. Holy shit. Isn't the otherworldly gate going to open tonight? Man, I don't like thinking about that. It could suck us over into the hellish land of Silverant. Lloyd, did you hear that? Yeah. Excuse me. That otherworldly gate you were talking about just now, where is it? Who the heck are you? I apologize. We'd like to go to see the otherworldly gate. Would you be kind enough to tell us where it is? Well, if you're looking for the otherworldly gate, it's to the east of the city. Across the sea. Are there any landmarks? There are huge rocks all over it. You can't miss it, but tonight's a full moon. If the legends is true, then the gate will open and you'll be sucked into the world of Silverant. I wonder if Rain is there. I don't know, but it's the only clue we have. Let's go take a look. I think I know exactly where they're talking about, too. Because I think have been there, but really couldn't do anything. I wonder what Rain wants to do at the otherworldly gate. I can't believe she left without even saying a word to me. Don't look so sad, you two. This is the professor we're talking about. She's probably just interested in that ruin and just had to go see it for herself. So let's hurry up and catch her, and tell her not to go off on her own like that. Yeah, we should hurry. Yeah!
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Regal, quit being weird. Just join us, damn it. To the east! Okay, just turn around. And it's over here. Won't let me enter. Am I on the wrong side? It shouldn't matter what side I go. Oh. It does matter what side? That's stupid.
Professor!
Everyone, why are you all here?
Hey, why the fuck we're all here? Why the fuck did you leave?
Why do you think we're here? We were worried about you.
It's dangerous to come here alone. As a fellow half-elf, I can't just leave you here by yourself.
Why did you come to this place?
This is where Genus and I were abandoned.
What are you talking about? You two are from Silverant.
No, I happened to catch sight of this place when we rescued Colette, and it's been on my mind ever since. Then, when I heard the story about the two poles which connect the two worlds, I became certain the images in my memory, the ruin I've been searching for all this time, is this place.
So what are you saying? The two of you were born in Tetheala?
It can't be! All my memories are of Isalia. I don't know this place at all.
We were born and raised in the village of the Elves, from which we were eventually ostracized. We were abandoned here because this place was said to be the path to the legendary Silverant.
Oh.
The village of the elves? The secret village said to be off-limits to anyone except Elvenkind?
Yes. I don't know the details of what happened.
Sorry for being quiet, chat. I'm just invested in the story, like, holy shit.
But I'm positive that I was left here along with Genus when he was just a newborn. And we eventually ended up in Silverant.
Then this time, let me send you to hell instead!
Kuchinawa?
Who's there?
Kuchinawa! What are you talking about?
My chance to avenge my parents' deaths has finally arrived.
The fuck?
Avenge your parents?
Correct. You will die for killing my parents, along with countless others of our village when you failed to control Vault.
Kuchinawa, what the fuck?
What? That was an accident. Why are you doing this now?
Accident? I could have accepted things if she just failed to make a pact with a summoned spirit. But then, she failed to assassinate the Chosen of Silverant, thereby placing Mizuho in danger. Yet look at her now. She's made pacts with summoned spirits just like that.
You have it all wrong.
Do I? I think she wasn't really trying during the first pact making. Because of that, she killed my parents and our people.
I did the best I could.
Enough excuses.
Come on, Kuchinawa.
Leave it to me. I beg of you. Angel feathers.
Rising feathers.
Beast!
I beg of you. Hidden. Angel feathers.
This fight shouldn't be hard, honestly.
Here we go.
Here we go! Yeah!
Devastation. Ring whirlwind. Opinion.
Rising
Sword spear. Punish. Infliction.
Kill this guy.
That's it. Long live the Pope.
I can't believe Kuchinawa would do this, chat. Now we're surrounded.
There's too many of them.
Kuchinawa, please! Don't drag them into this. I'm the one you despise, right? Then I'm the only one you need to kill.
Sheena, stop talking like that.
It's okay. Kuchinawa, please.
Fine.
What the hell? What's going on? The gate!
You gotta be kidding me! Enough of this, Sheena! Lloyd, come on! Everybody, into the gate!
Damn! The Guardian signature trail disappeared. They've escaped into Silverant.
Now we're back in Silverant. Let's go.
Where are we?
Probably on the outskirts of Palma Costa.
We're back in Silverant? The mana level seems to have risen, but it's definitely Silverant.
Whew, man, I never thought I'd wind up coming over to this side like that.
Zealous, why did you butt in?
Excuse me? Don't tell me you actually wanted to die back there.
Well...
Besides, those guys would have come after us regardless of whether or not you died. Pope's orders and all.
Exactly.
Are you saying Kuchinawa is working for the Pope?
It's likely.
Get the Pope's forces back.
Those assassins he had with him were the Pope's men, weren't they?
I'm certain of it.
Sheena, please don't do something like that again. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Nothing good will come of you sacrificing your life.
Colette's absolutely right. You should thank Zelos, Sheena.
Thanks.
Come on now. Would it hurt you to give me a kiss or two?
Zelos, you're horrible.
Ooh, ouch.
But what are we gonna do now?
Well, since we're back in Silverant, why don't we find out what the Desians are up to?
What about Mythos? We can't drag him into this.
He's already dragged into this. May as well.
Maybe we could ask the Palma Costa government to take care of him for a while.
Neil, huh? I guess that's a good idea.
I want to fight too.
What are you saying? This journey is dangerous even if you had an X-Sphere.
He's right, Mythos. We do appreciate your sentiment, though.
I suppose you're right. I understand.
Oh, okay. I got a little excited there. I was like, what? New party member hype? What? So it seems that all summon spirits just stay in one place. It's truly a fascinating subject. If only I could find a way to capture and study it. Hey, I wouldn't do anything like that. Corinne hated that. I know. But I can't help my scholarly curiosity. I hope Asuka doesn't run away because of this. Okay, now we can actually do the Asuka side quest. Also, you gotta love Zealous no folks giving attitude. Exactly. Also, let's go to Palma Costa. Actually, hold on. Let me just check the synopsis of something. Shining Bird. I mean, we can worry about the Shining Bird probably next stream, chat. Chosen One! Lloyd, how's the journey to release the shields going? Well, actually, everything's going well. Anyway, we were wondering if you could take care of him for a while. I certainly don't mind, but who is he? He's traveling with us for a moment, but we're heading to an area that's too dangerous for him. Are you heading to the Palmacosta Ranch? What? What are you talking about? That was destroyed. Oh, you're not? We recently received reports that the Scions were wandering inside the ruins of the ranch. We've increased our security. I wonder if Magnius came back. I don't know if it's related, but there are also reports that the Scions are attacking the sea route between Isolde and Palmacosta. They seem to be constructing some sort of giant infrastructure on the ocean floor. The remote island human ranch is located in that region. I wonder what's going on over there. Maybe it's the mana cannon that Rodile is building. Well, if you're worried about it, why don't we go take a look? Even if it's not the mana cannon, this city will become the next Lewin if the Palmacosta Ranch is operational again. Yeah, let's go check out the Palmacosta Ranch. Well, it seems our plans are set. We'll come back for Mythos later. I see. I understand. Genus, be careful. And Rain and Lloyd and everyone else too. Yeah, just wait here for a little while. Is that okay, Mythos? Sure. Genus, please take this with you. What's this? It's a memento of my sister who passed away. I can't take that. If you find yourself in danger, play it. I don't know what it can do, but it may just be able to save you. Okay, thank you. I promise I'll come back and return it to you. Mythos Panpipe. Dude, Zeus is a piece of shit. No, what do you mean? Zeus is a good man. He's a good man. What do you mean, True Lotus? He's a prime example of a good human being. Also, we definitely named this dog already. Feels weird being in Silver Ranch again. Not gonna lie. But we're home. He tries to romance and seduce with every woman he sees. He is, but he's a lovable piece of shit. Exactly. He may be a piece of shit, chat, but he's our piece of shit. Only less endearing. He's literally the Quagmire of this game, only less endearing. Really? I wouldn't say that! Hold on. Say Zealous. I'm thinking about what to give Persei in return for her present. If it were you, what do you want? A beautiful woman! Huh? So wait, are you going to introduce me to a beautiful woman? Why should I do that for you? Also, less endearing than Quagmire? I don't know about that. I think Zealous is way more endearing than Quagmire. Also, actually, how much time do we have left? Point fucking proven. What do you mean? He was just wondering. He wouldn't even help Genus. Well, that's because he has his eyes on the prize. And you can't act like Quagmire wouldn't do the same thing, if not worse. Okay. But here's the thing though, right? That's Meg. If Meg was literally any other girl, you know for a fact Quagmire would try to, like, bang her. Okay. I'm trying to think what to do. Should I kind of want to attempt going straight for Asuka right now. That's kind of what I feel like doing right now. Back again, mana links. Is there anything else that's gold? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, yeah, I think those are the 3 main quest lines. Back again. Typically found so it's in danger. The Shining Bird. Let's go over. Let's go after Oscar, chat. We're actually maybe I should save Oscar for next stream. Honestly, chat, I think I feel like ending the stream a little bit early today. Only by like 30 minutes. And also, we made good progress in terms of like the main story, so I think we're due for like a break. So with that, I'm gonna exit the game. Also, you nerds really arguing who's better, Quagmire or Zelos? God damn you, chat. I'm definitely ending this fucking stream. Goddamn nerds here arguing over who's a better man, Quagmire or fucking Zelos. This is a fucking riot. Why you guys have your argument? I'm just gonna announce what I'm going to announce, okay? So yes, for the rest of this week, chat, in case you don't already know, as I posted on Twitter and Minds, as well as Float and Mumblet, I'll be continuing with some more Tales Symphonia on Thursday. And then on Friday, we're going to be playing some Mega Man 1, and if we have enough time, we might even get into Mega Man 2. And as for Saturday, I decided I'm going to play this one Japanese game that never released to the West, that was called Gunman's Proof, which is a pretty good Zelda clone, but with a more Western feel to it. So I'm very interested in seeing what that one's like. And yeah, that's in terms of my schedule. And oh yeah, in case if you also didn't know, I'm getting an up-to-date PNG that's going to be happening, or rather, I will be receiving a up-to-date PNG by the end of this month. And I'll make sure to keep you all up to date when I'll be able to debut this new PNG model. And I'm very excited for that model, because I'm ready to actually like show you guys like my character emoting and also what my character really looks like. It's going to be really cool, chat. So I really hope that you'll be there when the time comes to reveal my true form. Yes. Also, I'm just like, oh my god, you guys are still going at it. Chat, calm down. Holy shit, you guys are really arguing over Quagmire versus Zelos. What the fuck is this conversation? Oh god damn it. You know what? You guys can continue your Zelos versus Quagmire argument in someone else's chat. I'm gonna see who I can raid today. Who's on tonight? Who would be a nice person to raid? Give me a moment, chat, while I look for a victim. Let's see here. Who's on? Who'd be nice to raid? Who would be nice to raid? Oh yeah, Strix Arcana. I think she's appropriate to raid. Yeah, let's raid her. Let's raid her, chat. Let's raid her. And as a matter of fact, wait, raid Randy. Raid a Randy. Apparently that helps with growth. I'll take that in consideration, Morphbox. I'll try that next time. But for now, I really want to say hi to Strix Arcana. And also, I want to ask her the question. Actually, wait. I don't know if she's played Tales of Symphonia before. But you know what? Let's bank on if she has, and then ask the question: Who's less of a pervert? Or actually, what's a better question? Who's less of a pervert, or who's more of a pervert? And then it'll be Quagmire versus Zelos. That'll be the raid message. What do you think about that, chat? You still want to do Our Lives Matter? I mean, yeah, Our Lives Matter is still funny too. Fine, you know what? We'll go with Our Lives Matter, yes. That can be the raid message, chat. Our lives matter. So get ready with that. I repeat, you guys are still going at it. I can only take so much tism. I'm reading right now. I'm reading right now. God damn, you two. Holy hell. Oh, holy shit. Anyway, I'm starting to rate, guys. Get ready. Oh, man. I almost want to start a poll on Twitter saying, who's the bigger pervert? Zelos or Quagmire? I think it'd be a nice, a funny poll. But anyway, I'm starting to rate now. Anyway, chat, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you all on Thursday where I play more Tales Symphonia. DingusTheStrix out.